trying to get everything set up. Just give me a second. Okay. Well, at least we accomplished the first task, which is actually start on time. So we'll give it a couple of minutes for uh, people to gather, and we'll get this show on the road. So this is a good day. Hello, Backwoods. Glad you could join us for my first stream, so I can work on the focus a little bit. There we go. Still working. The only thing I can pretty much guarantee is anything that can go wrong probably will go wrong. Sort of the nature of the beast. You know, perfection is the enemy. See, I think what's happening, there's delayed feedback. So as I try to adjust the camera, there's a delay to actually seeing it in the video feed. So it's causing me to overcompensate. And of course, I just keep doing it. Yeah, so we did manage to start pretty much at midnight. Thank you, Bradley. It's more of a, it's not only an accomplishment for me, it's an accomplishment for you guys who made it happen. Of course, the first thing I did on the initiation of the stream is start dorking with the camera. That's classic ADHD behavior. And another thing, I hadn't put in my AirPods, so I'm not even sure if you can hear me. I'm just going to work with this camera just a little bit more, and then we're just going to go with what we got. We're not going to over uh, process it. Okay. Well, that may be as good as it gets initially. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Again, this is a very auspicious day for me. I'm smiling because something came to my mind, but I caught it before it came out of my mouth. Something about little people. So basically, what occurred is I had a little trepidation earlier this morning in that I
had fallen to 3.0 viewership, and I needed one more day. So my concern was if I streamed to pick up the day, I would drop below 3.0. But I had an amazing outpouring of support that blew my 3.0 out of the water. In about 15 minutes after I ended stream, I notified that I had gotten my affiliate designation. Uh, Now I'm getting a message something about pre-rolls being disabled for 32 minutes. There's a cornucopia of information that I have no idea of. But again, I'm not going to put any pressure on myself. No one became a pro streamer like Guff Gooley overnight. So it's better to take it slow and learn the ropes thoroughly than rushing through and having only um, not having a practical comprehension of all things that are entailed by that endeavor. And yes, if you had noticed, I do talk like I type. I use a whole bunch of words, but we have 24 hours, so that might actually prove to be a pro instead of a con. About the 24-hour thing, I had a storm in my head, and part of the precept was this idea for since this is basically my first stream, that I do something that will be memorable. So, as an homage to the days of us going to LAN parties, I decided for this stream to be 24 hours. The focus won't be so much on quality as it would be actually uh, being able to provide the longevity. Now, Geezer just chimed in. I think he's referring to me as an old coot, but a nice one. So again, thank you for the congratulations. So some of the what you're going to get is a lot of words coming out of my mouth from some of the stuff that's stewing in my head. And my challenge and goal will to not blast you guys with so much that it lapses and deteriorates into being incoherent. So I need to try to share my thoughts with you guys really and not all in parallel. Uh, I had even made a PowerPoint presentation that I was going to use my projector to put on the screen, but it occurred to me that uh, you guys really are willing to support me in whatever I do. It doesn't have to be, you know, like I'm trying to make a proposal for money. Because everyone knows that no one on Twitch cares about money. Unfortunately, I managed to completely uh, dork up my camera in the first 2 minutes of the stream. Okay, give me one sec. If you have any idea who I am, could you please type 1 in the chat? And if you have no idea, type 2. Okay. It also lets me know who is being kind enough to help me on in the background, but actually somewhere doing, probably watching a movie or doing something useful. Almost that. Wow, I just got 5 people talking in the chat at the same time. That should be enough for me to get my VIP badges. Thank you guys. Uh, one quick infrastructure question: is the camera feed? I know it's blurry right now, but is it worth even keeping up at this point? I'm afraid to dork with it too much because I will go down uh, the rabbit hole, and you'll watch 2 or 3 hours of me, fooling around with the camera like I'm doing right now. We can't help ourselves. That's just sort of how we're built. We can't keep our hands off things. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. I'll when I take a break, I'll do a better job of getting it cleared up. Hopefully, as I was saying, I had made PowerPoint slides, but I decided not to use them. I'm not sure you can read it on the dorked up camera, but it was like keys to my affiliate streaming. Uh, buff scuffed on steroids. As you can see, that is definitely the case with the camera feed. We're going to embrace the scuffness and not really worry about it. And we're going to, the second bullet is stalling. We're going to stall like it's nobody's business. We're going to stall like it's going out of style. You hadn't seen the amount of stalling that we're going to do on this 24-hour stream. Like right now, I'm going over charts that I said that I made that I was not going to go over. Classic stalling. We're going to be doing scams, but they would be pleasant scams, and they won't hurt a bit. And the biggest scam is I'm scamming myself because I don't even know what the scams are going to be yet. We'll just sort of make it up on the fly. And there will be money grubbing. I know this is a bit harsh, even for Twitch, but I think that's one of the expectations that are set for new streamers is you have to become a proficient money grubber. This is another chart I had made. It was, if I can get it, no, the whole left and right business. Affiliate streamer bucket list. Originally, there were about 12 items on this list. Okay, these things that I'm old, if you hadn't noticed. If you haven't noticed that I'm old, then you need glasses. So I need to get as many of these things done as possible today. So there were 12. It got stripped down to 2. The first was a shaved head on the string. We'll be doing that in a bit. And the other was I was going to go night snipe hunting in the woods. Well, that I decided that the hunting in the woods in the dark, since that might be the last time I'm heard from, we'll actually save that and do it on its own. That's on its own standalone stream. So for part of this 24 hours, I'm not going into the woods in the dark looking for any snipes. That'll happen on another stream. One sec. we go. We don't need any interlopers. I already have the best viewers. I don't need any pretenders. We're gonna play games. We're gonna play original Doom. We'll probably do this after I liberate what hair is left on my head. I was gonna play Star Wars: The Old Republic. If I can move it properly. The Old Republic. But I came to realization I've just finished streaming 40 levels of that game, and I was not enjoying it as much as I should, so I shelved it. So instead, tomorrow we'll probably be playing World of Warships, but that's subject to change based upon the whims of the streamer. And I had my in closing. In closing, see this stream, the Doom's Dayathon is powered by Domino's Pizza and Monster Zero. Now, I know you may find this hard to believe, but I am not sponsored by either of those organizations. I just want to make that clear that even though I will be leveraging their stay awake ability potential, I'm not being sponsored. At this point, me being sponsored would be like giving a T-bone steak to a newborn. Total waste. What else did we have? Again, I did these charts in one of my gray periods, where basically that's when doing stuff while sleepwalking. See, oh, let your relations, no, let your relatives, friends, who else, and enemies you are on speaking terms a bit know what is going down. Yeah, I was the one that was down at that point. Let's see. Oh, this is a once in a lifetime stream. When Twitch recaps talks about bit talks about it, don't miss the opportunity to say you were here. And to finish, follow your heart. Older than Doom, your heart of Twitch. Scary stuff, huh? And for me to have the audacity to actually read that out loud on a public social media platform. But I'll let you in on a secret. The only thing that really kept me in check, sort of guardrails, was I didn't want to disappoint or reflect unfavorably on my parents. But they're gone to glory now, so those guardrails are gone. You know, and the wife, she's giving me the permission to do my thing. So I'm sort of I'm sort of unleashed, or some people probably think I'm more unhinged. Okay, so that's sort of like my opening yapping. Before we go on to the head shaving, anyone has any questions thus far? I know every stream for me is like you're in a seminar and I'm giving a presentation. Okay, then I'm going to go to my standby screen, and I'm gonna take about maybe 3 or 4 minutes to set up, and then we'll go ahead and get started with the head shaving. Okay, so give me about 3 minutes. I'm trying to remember in my OBS, my scenes are named scene, scene two, scene three, scene four. Let's see. What's wrong with that picture? One, I don't remember which scene is which. So I guess I need to work on uh, having more informative names for those scenes. I'm going to read what old Geezer said. The best thing about you, Doom, is your character. I am a character. Anyone can see and gravitate to niceness of you as a person, as long as people let me be. If they can't see it, then you don't need them around, and they won't be. Okay, I'm trying to. This is just a wild guess. I have a 1 out of 4 chance of getting the right scene. Let's. Whoops, that's not it. There it is. Okay, give me about 3 minutes so I can get my water and razor and lotion and stuff. We'll go ahead and get her done. Well, thank you, guys. You guys are the nicest people. Since I got my AirPods in, even though I'm not uh, on camera, you still can hear me yapping. Okay. So we're making progress. And again, so this is a lot less scripted than it was originally envisioned, and we have a little bit to thank for that because I had a grand, production in mind, with a lot of sparkly costumes and flashing lights, you know, guest cameos and all of the whole 9 yards, the whole shebang. But a little bit in her infinite wisdom suggested, why don't you just play Doom for 24 hours? So that resonated with me. So I've actually have removed about 75, 80% of the original content, and we'll just play more Doom instead. So you have a little bit to thank for that. Add gel first. Wow, I just put that on automatic palette. I didn't take the time today to delve into what's optimal and what aligns, most closely with my personal streaming philosophy. Okay, I have the water. I need a towel. Got that. Got my handy dandy lotion. So it won't be like how they shave the Rambo in the Hit Town jail. None of that dry shaving business. And a fresh razor. I think we're good to go. Uh, I'm not sure there's a good way to know when the ads are completed. I'm sure there is, but again, I don't have anywhere near that level of sophistication. But again, it's just day one, so I'll pick up all the trick of the trades in due course. Okay, let's change back to the camera. I'm off the bed. Mr. Doom, wishing you an amazing 24 string. I will pop back in we are awake. That's hard. Awake. Be safe shaving. I well, I try to not acquire too many nits along the way. Thank you, Nighthawk. Okay. Well, again, I have no idea the frequency or the length of the ads. I sort of glossed over that part when I was trying to get all the monetization stuff done. Okay. Hopefully the camera isn't so blurry that you can't get any uh, actual sense of this shared experience. So first I'm going to wet a cloth, rub my head with it. I'm pondering something. To fill uh, the void, I will glance up and actually read the comments from time to time. Like I see Geezer is talking about visiting balance on his pillow. Now, Geezer knows that I have him in years, but he has me in just common, street sense and experience. Well, that isn't necessarily accurate. We have experience in uh, different aspects of life. Definitely, yeah. Man, you all can go and catch your rest, and if anything, you can scan through the vault later see if I did anything interesting. But I'll be here all night, so go. No sense both of us, all of us staying up. This is good stuff. Uh, this is what I use. It's skin soothe shave gel. It works extremely well. A little dab goes a long way, and it really protects your skin from the blade and does a very, very good job moisturizing the skin. And no, they don't sponsor me either. I wish they did. Well, you have to be careful what you wish for. So sometimes they entrap. My understanding, again, I'm not speaking from first-hand experience, but I would think that some of those sponsorships come with some significant entrapments. It's very aromatic. I've been using it for probably 15 years. The first time I encountered it was on a cruise ship. It's what they use in their spa. So I was so happy with the experience that I started ordering it for myself at home and using it. It's really, really, really good product. Okay, so we have it moisturized and dampened. Okay, And we can break out the razor. Nothing fancy about my razor. It's just your just Gillette big razor and nothing fancy. And we just start to it. Usually I shave by touch more than actually look. I sort of feel my way. Try not to lose an eyebrow this time. See, if we did this right, I would have some uh, Barry White music playing, candles, wearing a kimono. But that's the stuff of movies. That's not real life. I don't know. Some some people really like rubbing a nice shiny head, but I found when people rub my head when it's freshly uh, buffed, it puts me to sleep. It's like a sleeper hole. Something about that tactile experience that sort of throws an off switch in the brain. So I know this is very anticlimactic, but at least you're getting it for free. I didn't make what are those things called? A sub challenge or a bit challenge. No, I will shave my head if I get 10 subs. 'Cause I will shave my head because I feel like it. See, it's getting there. I'm also going to shave my face while I'm at it. That way I'll be clean. Okay. Once we get this done, we can start playing Doom. Again, we're going to start with uh, Doom Original. And my plan, again, as part of stalling, will be I'll start on the easiest setting and play. And when I get tired of that, I will up the levels one by one until I reach a point where I'm dying all the time. So we can sort of try to decide what to do at that point. Again, I do have some home movies that I will be showing time to time just to break up the gameplay monotony. Thank you, Keezer. I think we talked about this before. Given my rampant untreated, excuse me, my rampant untreated, 1 second, water break. You may bad the question, why does he keep his water in one room and streaming in the other? Because sometimes I'm just not that bright. Right now, I'm still drinking the water. I'll save the Monster energy drinks for later on. I'm not drowsy right now, but I know the drowsiness will come. Oh, what I was saying before myself, part of the having the rampaging ADHD untreated is I tend to speak in references to other things rather than saying apple. I would say red edible thing that fell from the tree. You know, so I speak by reference and by metaphor. It's just, you know, I'm not going to try to overanalyze it. Again, at this point, I'm glad to be able to speak at all. And for the most part, you guys seem to grasp what I'm trying to communicate. And yes, I am yapping up a storm. No, I'll be fine. Believe me, I will be okay. This is well within my wheelhouse. Well, guys, it's feeling kind of slick. Now what I'm doing, I'm finding incongruent areas where it isn't slick. In those areas, I need to revisit with the razor. So this is where it gets into more of going by the touch. And another fun, I won't say fun fact. Another thing is that my hair swirls sometimes, so I have to actually rub it in different directions because in some directions it feels flat, but it stands up coming from the other direction. So basically, it's a seek mission at this point. I'm seeking places where I still can feel her. And if I miss a few places, you know, it's not the end of the world. I won't sweat it. I think that's good enough. What do you think? You think that's good enough to take credit for my head being shaved? I went by the wife and she asked me, "Are you wearing that shirt on stream?" And I said, "Well, yeah." So she started doing this to me. She's such a card. right back at you, geezer. Okay, so that's done. Now, and what will happen is, uh, even with the lotion I use, when you scrape it all off with the razor, the skin still tends to dry. So after I give my face a quick going over, I'm gonna go get some baby oil to help moist, moisturize my scalp so it won't chafe. So now we're gonna wet my face a bit. Okay. So we got it moist, moist. Struggling a little bit with that word. And now we're going to use a little bit more of the Skin Soothe Shave Gel. Oh, uh, let's see. I think somebody might be getting some ads. I saw a window pop up saying something about ads. Again, I will break the code and discern all the nuances of ads uh, later after this Dayathon is completed. So basically, I'm doing the same thing on my chin and cheeks, or what I did on my head. I moisten it to soften the follicles, and now I'm adding the gel that will further soften the follicles and also give a protective layer to protect my skin from direct contact with the razor. Okay. The good thing about this is there's nothing I can actually shave accidentally, whoops, except for my earbud in my eyebrows. Really, some of the neck beards. One of the astro, astro, actual vestiges of aging, at least in my experience, what I've noticed is your neck tends to be the first place that starts showing those changes. Yeah, I don't care. It's just an observation, something I noticed that you can't go by people's faces, but usually their necks are telltale, telltale of their true age. Uh, that that actually uh, triggered another old memory I had. The turkey neck. Well, I'm getting there, but when I was younger and was on the wrestling team, they used to land all of the team members up, and the coach would shave all of us Even if we didn't have anything, didn't even have peach fuzz, you still got shaved. I'm not sure that might be frowned upon these days. So many things that was commonplace and weren't even, you know, a point of consideration. Quick check. What do you guys think when I'm talking about A and then I go off on a tangent and talk about B? Because what I just said about the wrestling team and people not giving a thought, that made me think about when I was a safety patrol guard in grade school. Where you uh, control the intersections of when the cars can pass and when the uh, kids could pass. People had to respect our authority. I was reflecting. There were never any girls in patrol. There were always all boys, and nobody, didn't seem anybody really was thought about it. And it wasn't any real reason for girls not to do it. It just wasn't one of those things that was, I guess, part of the social conscience back then. And yes, I was the captain of the safety patrol. Uh, Small wonder, right? Okay, we're getting there. Again, I'm using my fingers to tell places that need more attention. Technically, you should only stroke once, uh, and in the appropriate direction. But I usually don't abide by that. I just do what feels natural for me. And I'm thinking also, yeah, I'm doing my mental quantum leaps all over the. I'm all over the place. But for my channel, we might keep a count of how many times I talk about myself, or a count of how many times I change subjects. Sometimes almost mid sentence. That's such a wide range of things you can do to. So that's part of the excitement. Coming up, I get to define exactly what I want my hour channel to be. Again, I've already pretty much committed to having my channel focus at least, to be we're all hot messes, and that's okay. So I probably would grow my uh, the entrapments for my channel around that that precept. Okay, is that good enough? Oh, you guys, see, you let me forget the beard. I'm not the beard, but the mustache. Maybe somebody would come ask me if I can come out and play. Okay, we'll get it real quick. Okay, now I got a question. Do you guys want to look at a short home movie before we start playing Doom? Well, the thing is, that's one of the advantages of being in my position in life. Not much I guess you can do with information. As long as I don't give them stuff like social security numbers and addresses. Okay, so that's done. We have shaved our heads. So give me a sec, and I'm going to go grab the baby oil, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what it's truck. I'm trying to think. So on this side, again, don't burn through the content too quickly. We have a whole bunch of hours. Uh, a little footage from the house. Another thing with the you identify flat in the so just go ahead. But now my head feels pretty ready for buffing. Buffing. Sorry about that. I knocked my earpiece out. I think I know which movie I want to show you. So look at the movie and then I'll crank up Doom and then we'll spend the next several hours playing Doom. Well, we already have uh, used the almost an hour, but time is flying. So we're going to uh, watch a quick movie. Give me a sec. I'll set it up. Oh, It's a YouTube movie. Silly me. Fun fact: I actually had some ancient uh, YouTube videos. I had forgotten that I had even made them. Okay, let's go back to again. I'm trying to remember which we use this scene. So you have me in a corner, and then you have the point. Um, you guys might remember that I've been known to uh, play with lasers. So this, I'm gonna show you a video of me or one of my lasers being used, so you get some idea of what I was talking about. I consider actually showing them to you, but the wife uh, didn't think that that was the greatest idea to actually have a laser inside the house, when it doesn't have my complete attention. Because again, they aren't toys; they're very dangerous. So I'll play the video, and you'll see why. Okay, here's the video. We can talk about it, what you think about it after we play it. So that's one of my lasers. It goes on 3D batteries, and that's 170 feet away. There's a balloon. And you see why she doesn't like me uh, playing with them in the house when I'm not completely have my full attention. All it takes one oopsie to ruin your day. So you have to take them seriously. They're very, 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 very dangerous. To think you can affect something that distance with just a beam of light. So uh, when I talk about you know handheld lasers, that's what I'm talking about. It's one of my hobbies. Okay, so we got that done. So we can cross that off the list, and it's almost exactly it's 59 minutes and 27 seconds. This is a great time to transition into the Doom. So give me a minute. So we go with the Doom. I'm cranking up Doom uh, on the monitor. I could have just gone to my Be Right Back screen rather than this one, but it doesn't matter. But you see, when I shave, I think it looks much better when it's clean than when it's scruffy. Okay, and we're going to play the Doom 1993. Press any button to continue. Uh, I think that may be loud on the desktop, so I'm going to hopefully be able to take it down a notch. Hopefully that's better. I don't want to blow out your ears. Okay. We're going to do single player. Well, let me go and actually go to the scene. So single player, new game. Start with knee deep in the dead. Skill level. I'm too young to die. The plan again. We gotta go 24 hours, so we're going to stretch this out. Classic stalling. We're going to start with I'm too young to die and progress through difficulty level. We probably are going to tap out once we get to ultraviolet. So we're going to start with I'm too young so we can yap and take it slow and easy. Again, the whole thing is this is an endurance challenge to stay conscious for the 24 hours more than anything else. Conscious first and secondarily coherent. But you guys, this I'll be doing this probably a minimal of another hour, and I may stop and play another movie. But by movie, I mean footage that I shot with my camera at some event that I was attending. So it's not like family members. It's just stuff that my footage stuff that I dug up. Okay, so start with I'm too young to die for the skill level, and here we go. It's 1990s all over again. And I have to remember that I am on camera, so I have to make sure I don't overdo the facial. Face kind of slick now. I did not buff. Get it nice. What buffing does, it's not just a mean. It actually gets the excess baby oil off your skin because it attracts dust and other pollutants. So you don't want to have extra oil there. But I'm using a cotton diaper because of the properties of this fabric. It takes off the top layer, but it doesn't completely deplete the skin. So there you go. Ready, ready to throw a strike with that bad boy. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's start playing the game that started it all. That's not really true because Wolfenstein was a precursor to Doom, but Doom was a quantum, you know, leap in increasing performance. Okay. Now this is going to be a speed test. I believe, if I remember correctly, you hit this button, it's going to open a passageway on the other side. Trying to remember how to activate. I don't think you shoot it. I think there's a button that, yeah, you just push it. The I suck on these timing exercises. There's many things going on. One, I'm used to using arrow keys instead of the WASD, and I just suck. Hey, there's an opening over there. So I'm going to have to hit the button, then run through here. Okay, Geezer, you go and get your well-reserved rest. I mean, all things in moderation. Peace out. Wow, Draco Gaming actually subscribed with Prime. He's the first, I believe, in our job of actually tracking what's going on. But again, but I'm not, perturbed by it. It'll come with time. Hey, this is one of the hidden areas. But thanks again, Draco. I really appreciate it. You go down the annals of the Hot Messes lore. He was here, at the beginning. Okay, we need to backtrack. Whoops! Whoa, Nelly! I almost slid into the green stuff. This game moves extremely fast with the controls. Oh, fun fact: one of the reasons why I dislike using the ASD keys is I'm left-handed, so I prefer if my right hand is over at the direction arrows because my left hand is holding my trackball. I always use a trackball. I don't really care using a mouse. I've been using trackball forever. So that's the reason for my disdain for those keys. So at some point I may stop to see if this will allow me to remap my direction keys. Make sure I didn't leave anything. Okay, that like this area is cleared out, and I'm not trying to do this as a speed run. So our time for completion for this level is going to be truly atrocious, and I'm good with that. Yes, Bradley, Doom is playing Doom. There's something ironic about that, isn't it? I spend so much time playing this game. And one thing this game did, it showed the limitations of of those early servers that we were using, because at work there would be so many people playing Doom that it would bring the server down to its knees. So there wasn't any real protocols or guidelines in place, uh, because again the computer environments were new, so it took a while for people to find the weaknesses before they could actually codify, you know, proper oversight and controls. But with 9/11, everything changed. Before then, we would bring our personal computers, and they were monstrosities, to the work facility, and go into one of the major conference rooms and all network through the company's uh, system. So basically, we would have LAN parties at work on the weekends. But the companies got much more concerned about their internal security. Uh, so that was discontinued. Okay, we got 100% kills. We missed. We only got 78% of the items, and only 1/3 of the secrets. We'll take that. Um, how's the game sound? Is it a service serviceable volume? Okay, thanks. We'll move on to the next facility. That looks like Mars colony. So far, so good. 1 hour and 14 minutes. There won't be many people. Uh, yeah, I'm playing on a very easy level. So far, I haven't been shot yet. All right, that was a yawn, not a a nice bedtime story type yawn, but a precursor to sleeping yawn. You can't have that. Yeah, the graphics blew our minds back in the day. in the whole rationale for this is place something that isn't too taxing uh, for our brain, but something uh, rather than having a stirring contest or something instead. Took a shot. So that's took one hit. Well, I guess we could have a stirring contest. After that, I was just joshing with you. I wasn't serious. I wonder if parents realize what a disservice they do when they name their kid Josh. We picked up a red key, if I'm not mistaken. We should be able to go here now. On the more challenging level modes, there's sometimes a guy hiding behind this pillar. I remember that part. It just opened up to another passageway. This was closed before. So you go and fight in the dark. There's a lot of goodies in here, but also a fair share of baddies. But won't be many because I'm playing on super easy mode right now, just to kind of knock some of the rust off. And so we have a full set of shells for the shotgun, full complement of bullets for the pistol, no rockets. But since I don't have a rocket launcher, that's not, you know, a major consideration. I hear the growling. Hopefully, it's a monster and not my stomach. As I said before, I have Domino's pizza, but I will have to reheat it when I reach the point of eating some more. I ordered it yesterday, and I eat two slices. Making sure. I thought I heard someone growl. So the box is two slices light. There's some armor that he was protecting. Of course, I'm completely kitted out with all the armor that I can actually use right now. And yes, I don't have any navigational skills, so I am lost. No mini map for you. Yes, and I'm just uttering, you know, random things at this point without a lot of rhyme or reason. But I do glance over at the somebody's behind me, got to drop on me. I do read the comments. Uh, they're right, uh, they're right there. So those are the ones I'm reading because I can actually see them without my glasses. I also have them over there on the mod my moderation screen, and I have one over here that I use that shows the uh, people uh, that's uh, in the chat, but I really can't see that without my glasses, so it's sort of a waste. Okay, let's get. I think we should be good to get out of this joint now. I knew I shouldn't have eaten all my bread. I didn't save any for crumbs. Time to go up the staircase. I think this isn't going up the staircase. No, I'm lost. It's been too long. Oh, here's the staircase. I was partially remembering. I thought there was a. There it is. I thought it was something. Let's forget the chainsaw. I don't remember how to get over there. But we have plenty of time to figure all this stuff out. Whoops. Whoopsie. Not gonna worry about it. This is my affiliate. This is my affiliate screen. I think the path forward is I'm going to this. It's been 1 hour and 25 minutes. When I get to 3 hours is when I'll take a pizza break. I eat pizza when it gets to 3 hours. Since I start at midnight, that means I'll be eating pizza at 3 a.m. in the morning. That's one of the advantages of starting at midnight. It makes keeping track of the t- time burn off a lot easier. Okay, so these two are connected, so I need to go this way. I did not find a way to get to the chainsaw. Oops. I really need to remap those keys because it causes me precious milliseconds. Excuse me. This is a timing thing and I'm sucking at it. Okay. So we're getting there. Uh, didn't find any secrets. Eventually, my AirPods are going to lose power and going to need to be recharged. But we'll just keep soaking on until that happens, and then we'll have to rely on the microphone that's built into the cam. And if I see this is something I actually will do going forward as a true hobby, then I'll invest in getting a microphone. That's just a microphone that's standalone that has better fidelity and control. But for now, considering this is my first day as an affiliate, and I've already uh, notified that Scuff are us, we're good. Okay, so we killed everybody. You're trying to make sure you have at least some weaponry before you open the store. Let's see if I can do remapping. Gameplay maybe. that wasn't it. I may be asking too much input, maybe. Mouse and keyboard bindings, possibly. This may be the ticket. Okay, we're getting there. If that does what I need it to do, as far as a ergonomic boom, resume, see if it works. Now we're cooking with gas. So what it is, whether in my hands being like my trackball in WASD and typing like this, now I have my trackball hand and I can use well, I can use the arrow keys instead of WASD over over here. So it's different between playing like this and playing like this. So cool beans. Okay. What I was going to do was read the Twitch TOS so everybody who watches my stream say, "Have you even read the TOS?" No, but I heard it read to me. But I was thinking about actually reading it backwards to see if it made more sense. Yeah, that's right there with my right-handed father trying to teach my left-handed self how to tie my shoes. That didn't go well. It was a little rough because being left-handed, teachers insisted you were right-handed, and every time they caught you writing with your left hand, they would hit your knuckles with their ruler. But it was just you know where society was at that point. So you can't spend your time being angry over the past. Well, you can, but you do you. Well, I prefer to give and progress rather than cling to anger and indignation and it become an anchor holding me in the past. So your granddaughter, Draco, is becoming a gaming aficionado, or can she appreciate yet uh, her grandpa's gaming prowess? Yeah, I know there's a button that you push and one of these walls open up and you can dash through it, but I don't remember which button or where it was. I've gotten so many of the details for this game. I remember this part. I thought this was so cool when the game came out that he was up on that ledge. Well, it helps, it takes a high level of cognitive ability to, be able to process, you know, all the elements, you know, involved in playing a game. It's also probably interesting for you to see how, you know, she terms all the input, internally, and how she takes it and what kind of man picture she generates from it, given her limited uh, experience. It's like movies. Kids process movies completely different from adults because of their limited experience. So a lot of stuff in movies and cartoons goes completely over the kid's head. They don't even know that. They're too busy looking at the cute bunnies and being a bit sloppy, but that's okay. The main thing is we're just trying to keep ourselves engaged. Uh, and it's not a sprint; it's a marathon. and I'm in the dark, both physically and literally. Uh, Because midnight when midnight rolls around tonight, we want to still be here and still, still streaming. So we'll see how that goes. Excuse me. Yeah, I reflect on that quite often. How much the world has changed in my lifetime. And me and the wife, we discussed how much technology evolution we've seen. Yeah, when I was uh, in high school, I was walking around with a slide rule on my hip, and then with the advent of calculators, they were so rudimentary initially. I used to challenge people with calculators. They had the calculator, mostly test instrument, uh, and I had my slide rule, and we would see who could solve math problems first, and figure out what. Okay, we did that to get a key card. It's a gold, so I need to find a gold door. Give me a moment, Drake. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'll put up my pet cat Kimchi uh, while I'm gone. I'll be right back. And I'm not taking the mics with me. I'm leaving the mics here. I'll be back. Talking with the camera a little bit. That looked really fuzzy to me. There was a time when it looked actually decent. I'm gonna let that suffice. Okay. I think I have a ginger snap. I hate that the camera has gotten so scuffed. But such is life. Okay. Yeah, that's something I have to deal with. I might have to struggle through the rest of the 24 hours with a wet camera. But yeah, not the end of the world. And it's my first true stream, so resume. Okay, I was looking for a yellow door. So the key gave me access to this, but there should have been another key. If the yellow put me here, I hate this area right here. Or maybe it was the blue key that I got from here. So I need to find a blue door. I'm making it way harder than it actually is. That was me nibbling on a ginger snap. Okay. Sorry about that. The cookie was on the crunchy side. I just wanted to move on. I think you've seen enough of my puss for a while. There we go. Makes the screen look much nicer. Okay. I think they think we're going to go dumpster diving. Thank you, Race Chief. Appreciate the congratulations. It's a mad, mad, mad world. Wasn't very good then, not very good now. You know, I would say I played games for a very long time. I never said I actually got good at it. Somebody's shooting. Fairly well. We're just sort of chilling right now on the um, off hours, so I'll be doing a little yapping while we play Doom, you know, just for nostalgia. You missed the shaving earlier. I guess that has been the high point of this uh, celebratory stream so far. And no, I did not lose a wrestling match to get my head shaven. I decided to do that in lieu of, better shave my head than get a tattoo. So I didn't want to get, affiliate, tattoo anywhere on my anatomy. So we just went with the head shave. But to be honest, it was rather anticlimactic since I didn't have much hair to begin with. I don't remember this now. Just a lot of corridors. The music is a bit repetitive. Okay, we just cleared the 2 hour mark. So 2 hours down, 22 to go. There he is. But I hear one of those big guys. He's around someplace. Still trucking along. Yeah, this is a yawn. It's only 2 hours in. That's not a good sign. Just refreshing my community. See who's lurking. Wow. Doesn't suck. For me, I'm doing a few adjustments. I still, it's not automatic. Some of the housekeeping that needs to keep occurring. Okay, ready to move on. Let's keep trucking. We can do this. We got it. And he's going into the monster 2 hours in. Okay, I grabbed the monster. The ASMR. There you go. Okay, let's get this show on the road. No baddies. No baddies so far. We're looking. Yes, I shot him in the back. He's zigged on me. I got myself a monster. It said gave me a message that pre-roll ads are disabled for 62 minutes. Not sure if I should be happy or sad about that. Let's see now. We should have the key for this now. Twofer. Missed one. Another suit. This is like where they may have been hiding. Upsy daisy. I suck on these timing things. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's get out of here. So I'm drinking my Monster. I'm going real southern. I have a bag of hot and spicy. They call them chickaroonies. I call them pork skins. But I'll take a break at some point and nibble some of those. That would be a just brutal uh, assault on your ears if I actually ate pork skins with these AirPods on. It probably sounded like you had aliens, digging through your walls. But again, at a point where my focus needs more focus, um, so going all over the place again. This is right where we just come from. This is the room that we were shooting into from the other side. Dark corridor. Okay, it's 2:19. And my challenge is to stay disciplined and not blow through my content. Again, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So I think we'll keep soldiering on, playing Doom until 2:30, and then we'll take a break and uh, do something to break up the gameplay. Because it might be someone who's actually not just lurking and actually trying to see if we're doing anything that even have a modicum of entertainment value. And also, as a whole thing that somebody might want to enjoy the VOD later, and all they see is, just some Doom gameplay. Now, where's the fun in that? We supposed to be infused with enthusiasm. This is my first string, the first string as an affiliate for the hot messes. Yes, that is what I call you guys, the hot messes. So we soldier on. Yeah, it's 2:20, so we're going to take another break in about 10 minutes. I already had a break, but I mean a content break to sort of infuse a little variety. This is this is the exit. I believe there are some rockets down here. Of course, the lighting is atrocious. I'm gonna get out of here just because of the lighting is so detrimental. I think what we're gonna do is at 2:30 we're gonna do our first cosplay. We actually killed them all and found a secret. So we did a little bit better this round than the last. So that's the path forward. At 2:30, we'll do a cosplay. Excuse me. I see you, Draco. Okay. More darkness. Don't have the key yet. Still looking for the key. Don't have the blue key either. That didn't work out too well. I have a dearth of keys. My kingdom for a key. Nobody's having it. Don't have a key for this either. This is just a resupply room. This is actually where I came in. There's a key. That's gonna open up, isn't it? And the beat goes on. Okay, we got the red key. Now we have the blue key. We just need to find the blue door again. That's not a blue door. This is where we came in. This is where we got the key. There's a red door, a gold door actually, for a blue door. That's a gold door. So still looking for a blue door. Here's a blue door. It's 2:30. But I think we go ahead and finish this round. Then I'll go and do the cosplay. I'm looking for a red. No, I'm looking for a gold key. Maybe that did something. Maybe not. Keep cranking. That's the blue door we came in. Here's a gold key. I picked up a backpack full of ammo. So now we're trying to find our way out of this maze. I'm so lost. Lost, lost, lost. I found the gold key I was looking for. Now I'm trying to find my way out of this maze. It seems to be going around in circles. There it is. Okay. That's one use of the gold key. Use the gold key. I'm getting there. We're looking. We probably need that radiation suit to cross the toxic. I saw one a minute ago. Excuse me. Those are crates, not the radiation suit. Try to stir us first. Maybe not try to stir us, like they've been blocked off. Almost there. 240. Thanks, Draco. You get you some rest. Thanks again for the congratulations. You know where to find me. It's a good time. I'm getting ready to break anyway to go and change into my first cosplay. So it's a good time for you to disengage for a while. No, this is actually the original Doom. I actually did like Duke Nukem. You get to bring a lot of violence to the table and a lot of smack talking. And I saw your uh, emote. I might have to try to dig up and play some Duke Nukem 3D. Not for this 24 hour, but down the road in general. So I'm getting ready to. Before I start this section, I'm gonna stop right here. It's almost getting close to 2:45. I'm gonna go and change into my first cosplay. My first cosplay. So it'll take about probably five, 5 or 6 minutes for me to get out of my head shaving outfit into the cosplay. When I get back, I'll probably turn the camera back on for a couple of hours so I can take credit for actually having the cosplay on screen. Okay, so give me about uh, 5 minutes to go change. Be right back. Yeah, again, that's just a picture of Kimchi. I think Kimchi makes a pretty decent be right back screen. Very, very scuffy. takes me a quick minute. Still working on it. Almost. Clothes are vastly overrated. I can't we just grab a couple of fig leaves like in the old days? Almost. I guess you said almost there 5 minutes ago. You are either a liar or a very poor teller of time. Okay. Cosplay number one is incoming. Okay. Let's be about it. I really dorked up this camera. I also managed to drop a earpiece someplace. Mm, there it is. It's on the floor. That's really bad. Okay. We're working on it. Okay. We're back. Ready to resume. I think this may be the last round in this version of Doom. It's almost 3 o'clock. So I think we'll try to hold off eating the pizza until 4 o'clock. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Shoot them before they shoot you. To be honest, this game was making me a little queasy uh, for a bit earlier. A little motion sickness. I seem to have worked through it. Feeling better now. I picked up the gold key. Here's a red door, maybe. Apparently was not a red door because I was able to go in it. So I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie more than anything else. This is where I picked up the key, I believe. Ooh, got a rocket launcher. We can do some business with this, boys. I need a blue key for this door, apparently. That music gets me a bit tiresome. That was not clean at all. And I guess I'm looking for a blue key. I'm growing to loathe that music. There's the key. She's over there. I'm over here. So I need the blue key that's out on a ledge to get the red key. There's a blue door, but I need the blue key. There's a suit. Just sort of running around in circles at this point. This may not bode well. I need to escape here. Okay, we're across the 3 hour mark. So 3 hours down, 21 to go. Okay, let's see who's left standing in lurk mode. Who's turned off their computers and called it a night. The Guff Gully, Guff Goblin, and Race Chief and Backwood Gold. Now don't be putting your equipment at risk. You know, you can just call it and join me tomorrow. Uh, in the afternoon or whenever. Yeah, because this will be going on pretty much to midnight uh, tonight. Elizabeth, how to get out of here? I'm kind of stuck. I think I said let's see. I'll pass the jovial state. It won't be long before I go to bed. Okay, that's good. All things in moderation. You know. See, you guys flew over the cuckoo nest. I flew into it. But going to go ahead and press on probably to 4 o'clock. I'll take a break and eat a couple slices of pizza. Perk me up. I do have coffee, but all my coffee is decaf, so that really doesn't help matters. But I'm still working on my monster. That caffeine should be kicking in. I got myself in a predicament where like I'm going to have to wade through toxic waste, and I may not find my way out before I die. So maybe GG. Okay, we found a way, but we still did not find the. Well, we know the blue card is on the ledge, so it's a matter of getting to the ledge. Back in the day, this was such child play. I could go through these uh, levels in my sleep, and many times I did just that. I used to play this game all the time back in the late '90s. I knew every map where all the critters were. there's the card that I need. I just need to find a way to get there, get to it. It's like it's maybe on. I need the red key. And that looks like the red door there, possibly. So actually, I'm looking for the red key right now, not the blue. Okay, so here's the red key. It's a classical case of not understanding the problem. So now I need to go find the. Well, there was a red key there. Did I not get it? Your focus needs more focus. I thought there was a red key. Must have been a figment of my imagination. I'm just in the flow, Bradley. This is my first cosplay. I'm sort of cosplaying my 20 years ago. Maybe 30 years ago. Maybe 35 years ago. I don't know. Time is, yeah, just an artificial construct in a way to allow humans to have meaningful conversations with each other. Concept of time is no more real than the concept of money. Again, money is just a artificial construct that reach consensus to allow humans to communicate. There's not much difference between the money in your wallet and monopoly money. Okay, I'm looking for the red key. No, it's not a house rope. Looks like I'm pregnant in that shot. It's kind of funny how over time your physique evolves, but it doesn't really matter as long as you're healthy. No, as long as everything works and nothing hurts, you're good. Aesthetics and cosmetics, those are really inconsequential. Back in the day, no one could convince me I wasn't one of the last dragons. It was just a phase. But like sparring, I did not like doing forms. Forms say it was a necessary evil. The wife though was excellent at forms. She again, she's very OCD, so she has a affinity for precision, which I lack. So I did my forms like I was a draft horse. I got through them. They were passable, but they weren't. They were not artistic. But the wife was, very graceful. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. And I was more of a brawler, no timing, not nearly as much control as I should have had. But I'm still here, so it all worked out. I won some matches and I lost some matches. I won some that I should have lost, and I lost some that I should have won. So it balances. As I guess Rocky said in uh, Creed 2, don't let the results go to the judges. What amazes me now that I've aged, I look a lot like my father. I look more like my father now than I did when I was younger. When I look in the mirror, I see my father. Genetics are funny. Oh, I have no. Some people have like an internal, like a metronome, their internal clock. I tell you, I must have dropped in my head too many times when I was a child because I have no internal intrinsic sense of timing. You drive drive the wife to distraction. She tried, we tried the ballroom dance. That wasn't happening. We couldn't even run on the track together because my lack of rhythm would throw hers off. So she'll have to be on one side of the track and I'd be on the other, so that my arrhythmic approach to running didn't disrupt her timing. But it's fine. But of course, my opponents, I was a hot mess because one, I'm a southpaw, and two, there was no rhyme or reason to the rhythm of my movement, so it made me very unpredictable. So not having timing actually, some instances helped. I know what's partial to the chainsaw in this game. I prefer ballistics, and sometimes a rocket launcher does more harm than good. I prefer the Gatling gun. So sometimes grace is over. It can be slightly overrated. What I'm doing, I'm still trying to locate a red key. It wasn't in there. I'm not even sure what the purpose of that room was. Let me look again. So I have a lot of kinks, but I'm I'm happy with my overall, you know, set of attributes. I can't sing, I can't dance, I can't play any musical instrument, just barely can play a stereo. But on balance, I got a lot of attributes that I'm very thankful for and allowed me to be successful. Even the ADHD, being scatterbrained, sometimes in all that chaos, you know, brilliance, shines through. And all the poo that comes out, sometimes there's a couple of gold nuggets in there. Yep. I've been told sometimes it takes me, you know, 3 tries to get a binary decision right. But my father did pass on to his kids that we were tend to be inordinately strong, for our size. Our weight to strength ratio was definitely on the far end of the bell curve. So got a lot of just power from him. My father was as really strong. You know, he was known for his strength and toughness. It was rumored that back in his heyday in the bar, the juke joint, he would hit one man and knock two of them down. So that this muscle and other attributes got from him made us decent me and my brothers decent wrestlers, but poor boxers because boxing takes a lot more timing, which again that's a weak area for me. So I was never any good at boxing. I didn't like boxing. One thing I found early on, I do not like getting hit in the nose. That that's one of the few things that instantly uh, irks me. I'm still running around looking for this red key, but really I'm just piddling, burning time off the clock, talking to Bradley. He's making me, you know, remember days of yore when I was a wee lad. I'm obviously overlooking something. I think I have to come this way. Either I'm missing something through this door or I'm missing something down this hallway. So let me check this hallway again. Oh, really? This is my first cosplay. I'm not sure how many I'll be doing. I'm sort of winging it at this point. My whole plan pretty much I shelved like 75% of the non-gaming content. Decided it'd be better served to keep those reserved for future streams. No, don't just no burn through the whole shebang first day. Because I have a lot of potentially streaming ahead of me, so I need to sort of pace myself with the non-gaming content. Uh, so only thing we've really done so far is we did the I shaved my head. Yeah, that was rather anticlimactic. I knew it was gonna be, but it sounds like it's something of significance. You know, he's going to shave his head, but in my case, there wasn't much left to shave, if we're being honest. And we watched a movie of me firing my laser. I think it was like 170 feet to pop a balloon across the field. I'm not sure if you were here for that. And we've been playing Doom, and now we've done our first cosplay. I know we have at least one more, possibly two more cosplays that I will intersperse over the 12, wishful thinking, 24 hours. Just double checking, making sure I didn't overlook anything. Oh, you can do me a favor too, Bradley. If you happen to be listening to me and my tonal quality started to slip to where it's hard to understand, I started to chew my words and gobble, garble them. Just give me a nice heads up. We talked about this before. Well, I tend to, I will retro into mumbling if I don't stay aware of it. I must enunciate, and use proper elocution. Or I could just, talk like Charlie Brown's teacher and let the viewers deal with it. I good. I appreciate that. I don't, have a great care. I'm not trying to perfect it. I just want to make sure people who are taking the time to uh, watch the VOD or to be here, they can at least understand. No, it doesn't have to be perfect, but generally have some clue of what I'm rambling about. Okay, we'll check over here. Maybe there's a key. Hey, this is where we got the chainsaw. So there's no key here. You're appreciated, Bradley. You're one of the most stalwart of the group. And it warms the cockles of this old guy's heart that you young whippersnappers, deem to spend time with me. I may going forward do a a series on my channel of before and after, where I'll uh, chronicle my fitness journey, going from my current state to getting more serious about my fitness and just string, my workouts and my meals and uh, other elements of trying to get ready for speedo season. That's joking. The wife has banned speedos going forward. I used to wear speedos as a consequence of hanging out with too many Europeans. They took great offense to my American style swimming trunks. So they insisted on taking me to a sports goods store for me to pick out a few pair of speedos, which is in their minds the only truly, you know, appropriate swimwear for a grown man. But now I reached a point the wife said, say, as a public service, speedos would no longer be considered apparel. And again, what I found, again, I've been at this for a while. I know everything is different for different people, but you give them the small ones and keep your powder dry for the big ones. I'm not being but that's enough of that. Cause talking about uh, the wife isn't helping me find this red key. And no, I'm not gonna go and Google it. I'm not sure if you saw the uh, chart package that I said I wasn't going to go over, but this is also another form of stalling to burn time off the clock. So we've been at it now a little over 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we're just getting started. What game are you playing, Bradley? May I inquire? Okay, it's not up here. Basically, I just started just doing a end-to-end search of all the areas. Obviously, I've missed something at some point. It was that simple. That said red. I don't have a red key. The game is flim flamming. It looked like a red door, but it wasn't a red door at all. Somebody's loose. Not sure where they're coming. Oh, one of those hidden compartments they use to ambush you. Okay, so now I have the blue key. Now I need to find the blue door again. Farm Sim 25. Yeah, one of the whole points of movies and games is escapism. Uh, to, to have an alternate reality just to give your man a rest. I know what much for those type games as far as being constructive. Plus, yeah, that was a yarn. Plus, I don't really care for any type of crafting. No, I have the blue key in the yellow key, but I thought I had already cleared this area out. So we're having some fan, fundamental issues. Again, we're talking about my, you know, lack of rhythm and timing. I also have completely crazy lack of navigational skills. I remember when I was a kid, I would get lost in our own house, uh, trying to get up, go to the restroom, and I couldn't find my way back to the bed. So I ended up sleeping on the floor. Right now, I'm trying to find the blue door again. Now that I have the blue key, this is where I came in. It'll be 4 o'clock before I finish uh, this level. It's uh, about 3:40. But like you're playing, this is basically uh, just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Which they do actually uh, do sometimes. A chicken doesn't really rely too heavily on its brain and much on its top of its spinal cord. I was just here, so this isn't it. This isn't it either, but we'll go check it out anyway. Let me guess, Bradley, you're growing corn as opposed to soybeans. Or maybe you're getting pork bellies. Okay, first I was running across the blue door. Okay, speak of the devil. But again, it's tough. They say, people say, be in the other person's shoes, but in actuality, you're the only ones who truly ever, in your shoes. And people can empathize and, uh, sort of correlate it to their own, experiences. No one truly would know, how you actually feel, but you. That's just the nature of life. So sometimes, on some level, it just sucks. Sugar beets. I didn't see that one coming. I have no idea what this story is. Must Now one of those sugar beets is going to give you diabetes. Well, I hit the button. The people popped out from somewhere. Let's see now. I'm sure I got my 10K steps in today in this game. So the door that I was pondering how to open it, it was opened by that switch. So it wasn't a key card door. It was a switch door. Mystery solved. Okay. It took us forever and a day. That sort of reminds me of the feeling back in the day playing pinball machines when you were getting your bonus score. It would just keep racking up like that. But in this case, this is not a good thing. And this is the time I spent. The par for it was 3 minutes. It took me almost 53 minutes. That's not anything to write home about. I just killed one of the monsters. I think that was the last round, I believe. No, that's one more. Okay. It's that button is saying push me. The question is, do we open up with the rocket launcher so we be, sending out a salvo, or do we stick with the Gatling gun? Let's try the rocket launcher. We'll see how this works out. Something that's not gonna blow up in our faces. computer. Yeah, that's a word I've always not always, but I have struggled with quite a bit. Saying computer properly instead of saying computer. I took a public speaking course, and that was one of the pet peeves of the instructor. She absolutely hated people not properly um, enunciating the word computer. So we made a wonderful uh, couple that semester. I put her right pretty much in the class with the teachers that used to wrap my knuckles when I wrote with the wrong hand. Lots of ammo here for the Gatling gun. But I'm already full to the brim. And this is if you prefer the shotgun. Yeah, I'm just gabbing away. And again, but that's part of the techniques. When you're talking, you're losing track of time. So you perceive time as going faster. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And as I ramble, no response is expected. You focus on your game. I know you're out there. Okay. I think when I move up these stairs, a demon's going to attack from each one of these uh, sepulchers, I guess, what they are. And I run around trying to keep distance between us. I could go with the rocket launcher because I have 30 rockets, but I'm afraid that I'm going to end up hitting them too closely and splash myself, cause too much damage. So let's see how it goes using the Gatling gun. Making bad decisions. Let's shift to the rocket. Be still. Not my heart, but these guys. One down, one to go. Whoops. And that's why I don't like the rocket launcher. Okay, he's down. So are the walls. And the walls came tumbling down. Put this away before I hurt somebody. Go back to the Gatling gun. game is nearly over. We can decide either to play another version of Doom or play this over again at a hard with at at a higher difficulty level. But it seems like we're gonna get this not this time around, but the playthrough of this Doom is gonna complete it pretty much at 4 o'clock. So that'd be a natural point to go and warm up a couple of slices of pizza. That's the plan. Let's execute. Let's be about it. I can't see nothing, but I was just a blessing. Actually, that was a double negative. So since I couldn't see nothing, that means I saw something, which wasn't what I was trying to communicate. I should have said I see nothing, or I can't see anything. Can't have it both ways. Yeah, I'm just a rambling, and I'll probably be doing that for the entire 24 hours. So that would make me a affiliate level yacker or yapper. Let's see what this says. Once you beat the big bad guy and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win. Aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fat reward and ticket home? What the HE double hockey stick is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It stinks like rotten meat, but looks like the lost BMO space. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of HE double hockey stick. The only way out is through. To continue the Doom experience, play the shores of HE double hockey stick in its amazing sequel, Inferno. Okay, so that's the first Doom. Press any button to continue. Everybody's taking a bow. Okay, so we're going to quit here, and I'm going to go into it'll be 4 hours and 3 minutes. I'm going to go and warm up a couple of slices of pizza. That'll take about 5 minutes. And then we'll pick up where we left off. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll watch some of my old footage that I shot. I'm not sure which old footage it'll be, but we'll do that. Uh, so give me a minute. I'll be right back, and we'll look at some footage. And I have no idea. I'll pick some footage I think might be interesting for you guys. But 1 second. Of course, when I say 1 second, I don't actually mean a second. But I'm feeling Yeah, I feel good now. Now, I had a little bit of queasiness early on, but it has passed. So we still now we're green across the board. The the burning question: do we go for one slice of pizza or two? I think we go for just one slice of pizza, and we're going to. There's many ways you can actually prepare frozen pizza. If I had stuck the pizza in the freezer so it's frozen, I can heat it in the oven, or I could heat it in the microwave, or I could heat it in the air fryer. What I don't want to do is why anybody in the right mind would want to try to reheat frozen pizza in the deep fryer. I think that's a non-starter. I'm going to go with the air fryer. One, because the con of the oven is it takes significantly longer. The con of the microwave is that it tends to disrupt my Wi-Fi signal. And yes, I'm actually running streaming, you know, using Wi-Fi and not a Heartland uh, access Ethernet cable. But it seems to work fine. Again, the only time it's an issue is when the microwave is running. And that is, again, a pretty good indication that the microwave is actually leaky. Because if it had proper uh, controls, it should not be able to be disrupting the Wi-Fi communications. So again, if I become even quasi more serious about streaming, I'll go ahead and upgrade to, so I use a Cat 6 direct link to my I guess I use fiber. I have fiber here. So we're heating a slice of pizza, and we're going to watch some. Again, I don't know what footage. We'll watch some footage as a break between the playing the Doom games. When we played Doom 1, uh, we just did a full playthrough on the easy setting. So we had an option of either playing through it again at a harder setting or going to the next in a sequence and playing a Doom 2 on the easy setting, or uh, as a tertiary choice, we can just go ahead and go to a different game. I think we're going to actually go with playing Doom 2 on the easy setting. It took us it took us uh, probably 3 hours to go through Doom 1. So if it also takes us about 3 hours to go through Doom 2, that should take us to 7 hours and 7 o'clock in the morning. So we would have cleared the darkness and would be into the actual daytime. So we should catch a second wind. So we got a plan. Let me check the pizza. I think it is ready. So we're going to cancel the reheat period. And I really don't like getting burns. That I've always found having burnt tissue to be a bummer. So I have a lot of negative reinforcement uh, through various episodes over the years. So I tend to avoid getting burned whenever possible. Okay, so let's get this pizza out of the air fryer. Again, we went with the one slice because we got a long way to go between now and midnight tonight. So I don't want to get too bloated. I need to pace myself on the pizza because if I eat too much, it just makes me sleepy. Um, and I think I'm going to make myself some mineral water to go with the pizza. Now the mineral water that I use is it's a powder that excuse me it's a powder that comes in little canisters from Key Nutrients. There's Key Nutrients electrolyte powders, and I've been using it for years. I'm very pleased with it. It gives you a good amount of hydration, and it replenishes a lot of the different elements. You get this vitamin C, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, biotin, pantothenic acid, calcium, phosphorus, magnesium, zinc, selenium, copper, manganese, chromium, molybdenum, chloride, sodium, potassium. So it helps me to replenish. You know, it's very good when you're sweating a lot. You know, whether you're working out or doing you know, yard work or anything where you're sweating profusely, then it actually helps you to replenish the minerals that you're losing in your sweat. And also, if you happen to be taking like any type of water pill or anything that causes you to pass water more frequently, that can also deplete your availability of your minerals. So some people say that any type of supplement or you know things of this nature actually doesn't do any good. It just gets flushed by the body. You just basically throwing your money. It's actually worth it to me. Even worst case, if it's a lot of pseudoscience, it's worth it for the psychological aspect that regardless or whatever, it makes me feel better. So we're going to take our container of cold water and get our. It's not my mason jar, but it is a good sized container for this because I know from you know, many past uses, I know that this is a 32-ounce jar. It originally had bone broth, which I I like bone broth because it helps. It's just like the Jello. It makes more gelatin available to me, which I find very beneficial to me as far as how my joints feel. Again, that too might be psychosomatic, but I just know when I eat ample amounts of Jello and supplement that with periodically drinking bone broth, none of my joints creak, none of my joints creak, and I feel very limber and lubricated. And when I don't, I started feeling the initial twinges of some arthritic-like uh, issues with my wrist. Now the ratio that I use is for this 32-ounce bottle. I use 2 scoops of powder. Right now I'm using a combination. I'm using 1 scoop of peach mango and 1 scoop of lemonade. Uh, get those loaded, and the water's already been chilled, so it's probably better if I use the ice. But I know at any point there's a chance the wife is going to contact me and say she wants a snow cone, and I have been remiss in stockpiling ice. So what I should do is empty the ice tray into a Ziploc bag and refill it to start to get a backfill of ice. So it's not a good day when the wife asks for a snow cone, and I have the great pleasure of informing her that her husband has failed to keep a adequate amount of ice available to provide her with her snow cone. That earns me what I call the small mouth. This is a particular look that the wife gets on her face uh, when she's not pleased about something, usually having to do with me, but she doesn't want to say anything at that moment to potentially hurt my feelings. So, okay, so we got the hydration going. We have the pizza. We have the pizza warmed up. Oh, and it'll be in my best interest while we're at this little break, and I am going to show some kind of footage. Again, I haven't decided what yet. Let me deal with let's forestall the ice issue. So I'm going to take a quick moment and refill the ice tray and start up another tray of ice. With that sound you hear is me still shaking, making sure all the powder is dissolved for the mineral water that I'll be drinking. I'm going to stick it in the freezer for now while I take a moment to deal with the ice issue. Okay, so I put that in one freezer. I'm going to the other freezer where I actually make ice. There's already like half a bag of ice. So what I'm going to do is I just don't have room for multiple ice trays anymore right now. I have too many high value items in this freezer that I want to put. So that means I have to use one ice tray. Some more ASMR for you. wife requests a snow cone, and she will request one before this uh, stream is over. Dollars to donuts. At some point, I will get a call. Can you please bring me a snow cone? So we'll be able to say those two words. Yes, dear. But anyway, something you might notice, I incessantly talk about the wife. Something, it's just the state of my mental. So hopefully, if it's bothersome for you, I mean, I really have to try to limit it when I'm on other people's channel again. But on my channel, to be honest, I think it's our to be, you know, absolutely, completely truthful. This is my channel, and I say that because I'm responsible for what occurs here. It's our channel, and something untoward happens on it. We don't go to jail over it. I do. So, okay, I have the ice tray filled with water, and there's a science to even filling the ice tray. You don't want too little so that the cubes are too small, and you miss out on ample cooling. But you don't want the tray filled too much so that all the cubes connect, and it's too hard to get them to separate when you empty the tray. So there's you know a, there's thresholds. So you have to get it in the sweet spot, not too much and not too little. It has to be just right. So like the porch, uh, when the kid went to the home of the three little birds, okay, and I have been promising to look at some footage as a break up the gaming. Okay, I was looking to see where I put my glasses again. I'm notorious for putting down my glasses and not remembering where I put them. As Bradley preaches truth, you guys are a lot easier to replace at this point than the wife is. And I do not want to have to uh, go through you know, the dating thing again. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, because the wife is the only one I ever went on a date with anyway. Can you imagine my poor date? Cause she would constantly be hearing about the wife. Okay, but I need to focus on my focus. So we got pizza, we got our mineral water here, and we need to crank up let me find some footage. Um, I think I'll play a little bit of some footage from our forest where, well, you'll see. Give me a sec. Let me cue it up. I think the last footage we saw was, I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it was a laser, being shot across the field to burst the balloon. So give me a moment. Let me get this queued up. Okay, this is going to be some footage of me walking around outside our on our property outside our forest. So we'll go with that. Okay. So you can watch that while I quietly chew on the pizza. Basically, what's going on? I was walking, doing a walk around on the property, and I stumbled on deer, which I had them nearly run over me before.
He's looking at me. I'm looking at him. Peeking through the bushes at me. I'm peeking through the bushes at him.
I'm just glad that they look very healthy. But it would be in their best interest if they would show more fear of humans. There's no way they should let me get that close to them. That's not a good survival tactic for them. I know they're young. You can tell by how immature the rats are, because adults have much larger rats than those and a lot more points. I think going with one of the slice was the correct decision. Okay, so that's enough of that. I just This is showing the deer.
So, some deer wandering around on our property.
Okay. So that was just a little bit of some old footage that I shot. So every once in a while, there's a break between activities. I just bring up some old footage. So let's go back to Doom. Then we're gonna do Doom 2. Let's see. You guys probably don't want to actually watch me eating, so I'll probably go to full screen at least till I finish eating. There we go. I'll do some more showing this cost, getting some more uh, traction out of this cosplay when I finish eating the pizza. Then I'll bring the video feed back. Okay, let's read this real quick. This is Master Levels of Doom 2, December 26, 1995. By 1995, the Doom community had sprung up online, with thousands of levels available through early internet services. I just think the wife actually made some levels of Doom. She was, again, I don't do mods, but she was kind of big into mods, and she would also uh, make mods. Not anything crazy, but she would make her, she liked using the editor to make new levels. Someone need to increase the mention the wife counter again. But back to where I was actually reading this text. So let me get back to that. Uh, Publishers sprang up to bundle up these levels onto CDs and sell them in stores, as many people did not have internet access. Unfortunately, a lot of these releases were ultimately low quality. It was this that caused id Software to step in and release their own curated expansion for Doom 2, entitled Master Levels for Doom 2. Well, duh. This pack of 21 levels was created by some of the top authors in the community at the time, including several that would go on to have careers as professional level designers. Originally, players who chose which level to play. Originally, players chose which level to play from a special launcher. This edit, this edition of the master levels has given these individual levels a playthrough order, allowing one continuous playthrough of the available levels. Give me a second. There's something I need to address real quick. I have a barn cat who is breaking his plexiglass, trying to get my attention. Bored. Okay. So let's get this going. You can single player. I'm too young to die. Again, we're not trying to be challenged very much. We're just planning things to burn off for 24 hours, keep us engaged. Excuse me. Eventually, that cat will realize I'm not opening that door for him, and he'll go on about his business. He's trying to impose his will upon me, but that's not happening. He can squeak on that door until the cows come home. All it does is make me even more apt to ignore him. That cat doesn't run things around here. That look that look awfully suspicious. We're not trying to deal with that room yet. Like from the Star Wars on the battle cruiser, it's a trap. The only way that cat's gonna get my attention is to get him a Twitch account and give me some bits. Okay, I think we cleared this room. I'm actually feeling more alert now that I've eaten the pizza and drank it. And like drunk. I drink today. I drank yesterday, I have drunk before. It's amazing how my grammar has atrophied over the years. But you know the axiom, use it or lose it. Shooting at me from jail. The bass kicking in. Reminds me that there was a period where my father was in a group. He played the bass guitar. I did not inherit any of his musical abilities. Unfortunately, my mom passed her lack thereof uh, down to me. I'm the only child in our family that doesn't have some level of gift as far as music. I'm the only one that never learned to play an instrument. One brother was very good on the alto saxophone. All of them were first chair in the band. My other brother, he was very good violin, violas, and string instruments. My other sibling was first chair and really good on woodwinds like piccolo and flute. I couldn't even play Merrily We Roll Along on a recorder, but that's just the way it is. Sometimes you just take the card life deals you and hope life isn't dealing from the bottom of the deck. This streaming thing, you know, it it plays into my strength of being able to just babble incessantly for hours. But I have, more than half a century of potential content to fall back on. Okay, that's pretty scary. Oh, I didn't see him there. I'm hitting a lot of bars, not enough. I only have 11. I only have 11 shells left. Time to shift weapons. Go with the Gatling gun, maybe. Oh, I'm out of. I don't have a Gatling gun. I forget this is a new game, so I'm starting off without having the actual Uh, I don't have those weapons yet. Yeah, lack of focus again. Okay, I'm going to conserve my shotgun shells. So I need the red key in order to access that panel. That's what it's trying to tell me. Sneaky, sneaky. Scary part. This is the easiest level, uh, difficulty level. Got the super shotgun, so I can waste my ammunition twice as fast. I'm still finishing up the pizza. Thing is, I don't think I have a choice to pick between shotguns. I'm sort of stuck with the double barrel. And I think making the mineral water is also a good call as opposed to drinking uh, a Diet Coke or another another Monster. I'm pleased with I am pleased with our progress so far. We have been at this for 4 hours and 40 minutes, so we're continuing to make progress. And I think it'll get a lot better once the sun rises. Sorry about all that crunching. Okay. Oh, this is a new area. There's the red key. I think this is where you run and or you jump into the window. Whoops! I almost went over the side. Wouldn't have been the end of the world because there's a doorway on the ground level I could have taken. Somebody's firing. Yeah, I got the what? I thought I got the key. There was a red key there, wasn't it? Or are they dorking with me again? I thought for sure there was a red key in the window and that I got that red key. I think they're dorking with me. Well, I seem to. Okay, there it is. I don't know. I think I'm not sure if this game is. Well, it's 50 or 50 now, but I'm not convinced it's actually 100%. See, that's the thing. I got the red key, but it doesn't show. It didn't show that I had it. But if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be able to raise those bars. Well, we have a full set of ammunition. That's a blue door. This is a blue door. I don't think I actually have the blue card yet, though. Lots of barrels in there. Not sure I like where I'm at. Out of the frying pan into the proverbial kitchen. Here's the blue card. Hmm. I done found my way out of this joint. Somebody's in here with me. I don't have any of those night vision goggles. Is this the way out? No, I think this is where we got the blue card from. This isn't a portal or anything. Is that everything? Or at least most of it? Okay. Blue and blue. Got full complement of shells, full complement of bullets. We just need better weapons. Take care, Backwoods. Get your well-deserved rest. Oh, if you want to check in later on today, you know where to find us. If not, I really appreciate the support that you already provided. You're a rock star. Stay by the door. 2 for 1. Got blue armor, but I prefer a blue key. I see you trying to trick or treat. Come on, elevator up. That was the sound of my AirPods getting ready to give up the ghost. So we need to make some adjustments and go to the speaker, not speaker, but go to the microphone that's on the camera and put the AirPods on the charger. I'll do that as soon as I finish pacifying these people. He's gobsmacked me. Down I go. And I was not alone. Oh, card. I hear him running around down there, but I don't see him. But he took a bit bite of something, and it wasn't crying. He bit me like it was Shark Week. He's running around out there. I don't want to leave him, but I'm not picking him up. Left to right. We dropped him, and we're gonna go up here to the blue door, and then I'm going to try to pause and get the mics to change.
This is 70%. My phone and my AirPods both use the same cord, charge cord, so that makes it rather convenient. And it seems like it has already adjusted. I see it's picking up the mic from the cam. Let's see if it's still got the desk sounds feeding through. Like we're gonna need to do something to adjust for the uh, desk audio. Hmm. Seems like you may not be getting the desk audio, just mine. That mic seems awfully high. I think it probably need to be. How about now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Okay. So I is picking up quite a bit of incidental. Let me check my other one. Let's see what's up. Test. Quite quite a, quite a bit of delay, but that seems to be working. But I don't think it's picking up the game sound. Okay, I'm gonna mute that so I don't get the reverberation, the echoing. So you can hear me, but you can't hear the game. We might have to just go with that until I can get my earbuds recharged. Since it seems not to be anyone actively listening right now, it basically I'll be doing the playthrough apparently on mute for a while. Again, we're coming up on 5 hours, so we're still making significant progress. Cause with 5 hours down, that only leaves 19 to go. So we just give our AirPod, AirPods a chance to rejuvenate, and we'll just go with the mic from the cam. Of course, you don't pick up the game sounds, but I can live with that. We went in this blue door. We threw this switch. Why isn't it happy? All these shotgun shells laying all over the place. Might as well make use of them. There's another blue door over there, so we can go check it out. Oh, it's a teleporter. I'll find it again. Just having fun until my daddy takes the T-bird away. Okay, I think we're down to the usual suspects who's doing the lurking, and that's fine. They need to go and recharge the batteries. I'm sure we'll cross paths before the 24 hours is finished. So we're just gonna keep cranking on this Doom 2 for now. Burning time up. I remember I don't have my AirPads when I walk away from the system. So we'll be just burning time off the clock while everybody's off getting their beauty rest. Now this is a very unhealthy uh, indulgement that I have. It's definitely not by any stretch of the imagination keto. But I like them. sugar wafers, vanilla sugar wafers. Very unhealthy, but tasty. Okay. I think it's something ludicrous. Let's see. There's basically 17 grams of carbs for 3 of them. So that's like 6 grams of carbs for each one. That would definitely would be a keto budget buster. But considering I'm sort of putting the keto in the wind for 24 hours, now I'll pay the piper on the back end. So this gives me the weapon here, I think. I have a blue key, but that's the only key I have. I might be finished with this area, possibly. Maybe this takes me someplace interesting. Just took me up here. I think I've cleared this area. Not sure where I'm at. Hmm. I seem to be stuck. Stuck. Had to press the door apparently. I know where I am at. Been there and done that. Yeah, but crawled all over this space. think I might have really dorked up that camera. Just keep cranking. I'm As you can see from the video, I'm still up. I'm still in the game. That's interesting. I don't think I had seen that one. Gotta pay attention to the details and get rid of that pop gun. Oops, that was a misstep. Wasted way too much ammo on that. Somebody probably gonna come out shooting. I don't like to look at this. Again, as in made famous by Star Wars. It's a trap. I already eaten one of these sugar wafers, so that would mean blowing away uh, 6 carbs. I do not trust any of these. Got trap written all over it. Hence, okay. Doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. Doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. Okay, we cleared the level. It wasn't pretty, but we got her done. We killed everything. Did not find any secrets. We were lucky to find the cards, the key cards. Your focus needs more focus. Of course, this is called the focus. Let's see, which way is the way? Getting low on bullets, so let's go to shotgun. That's not a shotgun. The shooting gallery. They're trying to force my hand. I'm not having it. What are you doing hiding in the corner? Oh, so the card is down. I just have to get to it. I saw you. Here's the blue card we saw. Anticipation. Whoa, Nelly. How you get behind me? Oh, I'm getting shellacked. Excuse me. Ah, there's a teleporter over there. The thing is to get there from here. not making it easy. Uh, and then use the teleporter to get back. What's the difference? The difference is now I have a blue key card. And then doing this down cycle when everyone's sleeping and just have a few lurkers, it's a good time to just go ahead and focus on the game rather than making a lot of small talks. We'll make some small talk on. Let me get back to the mic. Can make some small talk for those who actually are watching the VOD. It's kind of sucks that I don't have it configured to pick up the game. But again, it's Doom. You know, how much is there actually to pick up and a lot of growling. Okay, right now I have the blue key, so I need to find the blue door. That's red. I don't have and that's red. Maybe we got red and blue mixed up or something. I don't trust this. That's why I don't trust it. Oh, he was packing a lot of heat. Okay, got two. Check everything out. Make sure everybody's down. It brings up the line bridge. And we're out of here. Sort of. You keep cranking right along. Maybe one more. That'll make 4. Put me around 25 carbs. But that's kind of a moot point considering I ate a slice of pizza. Well, got all the kills, some of the items, and actually found a secret or two. Why did I hit resume? I'm not sure what the deal is. I should be hitting space. Oh, it was a trap. Come on. Another trap. Now how to find how to get out of this hole. There's a red door and a blue door, but no whole door. Hold the door. Hold the door. Hold door. At least I haven't had to deal with the flaming skulls yet. Upsy daisy. Did that turn on the lights maybe? This is the pain. More darkness. I don't have any night vision. It's hard on the eyes. I'm not amused. I'm not amused in the least. Oh, there's a red card. And there's the flaming skulls. The bane to my existence. I'm not sure what was up with all that. Let's see now. Where do they go? Keys aren't showing up on the GUI. Whoa, where you come from? Trying to rain on people parade? Hello, Zero Chill. I'm just working on my affiliate 24-hour stream celebration. I currently I'm in one of my cosplays. I'm cosplaying myself a good 30 years ago right now. I believe I had a previous cosplay already this morning, but I can't remember what it was. So we're just playing through. We played through Doom 1. Now we're going through Doom 2. Uh, we done the cosplays. We saw a video of me uh, playing, not playing because it's not a toy, using one of my handheld lasers to pop a balloon 170 feet away outside over one of our pastures, and we saw a between Doom 1 and Doom 2, we saw some footage of some deer that I took when I was up at our property in our forest, and we stopped for a pizza break. So we had pizza, and right now I just finished eating some vanilla sugar wafers, which are terrible for me, but I actually like them. And since I pretty much kicked my keto to the curb for this 24-hour stream, that's pretty much what we've been up to. So you all caught up. I can show you the cosplay. Old age. This one back in the days when I actually used to practice, I guess, taekwondo. I still had a uniform, so now I just use it for a costume. And that was many years ago when I was much more spry and a lot thinner. But again, that's just life. Again, I got good memories and no irreparable harm was done, so it's all good. You probably can't hear the actual game sounds. That's the issue I decided not to address right now because usually I use my earpods, but they're recharging. So while my earpods are recharging, I'm using the mic off the camera so you can hear my voice, but it costs me the integration of the game sound. And I already learned a lesson in that the first and second minute of this 24-hour stream, I dorked with my camera. It made it much worse than it was initially. So I'm trying really hard not to try to make any adjustments until I can get through this stream. So right now, we're just living with the rather blurry video and falling back on, hey, this is the first my first stream again. So we start counting at affiliate. So this is my first, get my air quotes up, real uh, Twitch stream. And it's all about longevity. It's not so much, again, I already, conceded it's going to be a hot mess. But it's a matter, can we hang in here and still, be viable at the end of the 24 hours? So it's not so much what we're doing as we're still hanging in here doing something. So the thing is and we're not going to do the milksop. That's being a little harsh. We're not going to do like some of the 24-hour streams where they spend 8 hours, curled up sleeping, and it becomes a sleep stream. We're going to try to soldier on and actually stream actively for the whole 24 hours. We'll see what song I be singing 12 hours from now. But that's my position right now, and it's not a guarantee. If I start feeling at all negative impacted by it, then I would stop again, because we really don't have anything to prove. We're doing this. This is a self-induced activity. We haven't been paid to do this. We're doing it because we're weird. But if it becomes where I feel it's starting to, again, negatively impact my health, I have no problem throwing in the towel. Now, because you can't help this old man down off his soapbox, we'll get back to the game. Okay? Actually, I need to put these away. All things in moderation. I don't want to consume them too quickly. If they're sitting there, I'm going to eat them without even really thinking about it. Just inhale them. One sec. I need to get another Ziploc bag real quick. But my personal assessment so far, everything's going well. I don't feel overly fatigued. I'm still prattling on about completely random topics. But I shouldn't have too much difficulty coming up with things to talk about for a measly 24 hours. But we do have, this isn't a lot. This is not the last cosplay. I know there is at least one, possibly two more cosplays I'll be doing before the stream is over. So we're just cooking along, but we're nowhere near at the end of our rope as far as our content. No telling what I have up my sleeve for later. Okay, get back to the game. Um, I think I had said initially that we're going to work on playing Doom to 7 o'clock. I had an hour of approximately an hour doing non-gaming activities, like watching the movies, the clips and stuff. So I think we have been playing games maybe 5 hours. So maybe we'll continue working through the Doom games until 8 o'clock. And then we'll assess how we feel at that point. At 8 o'clock, if there are people actively here, we may do some interactive stuff, you know, with the community, with the people online. I'm sort of winging it, and flying by ear, but we can sort that out. For right now, we need to try to maintain focus. Again, it's 24 hours, so we don't need to be trying to rush through the content. We need to take our time and stall, stall, stall. Similar to what I've been doing for the last 10 minutes. I'm not sure how we're coming along with the charge of our AirPods. I don't know how long I don't know how long it takes to fully recharge them. I wouldn't think it would take that long. It should be a rather fast charging sequence. In fact, let's give them a whirl and see how long they hold out before I hear that consequential beeping sound.
To deplete the internal batteries. So you should pick up the game sounds again. So I'm back on the AirPods, so you should hear the game sounds now. Okay. So we are entering the crusher. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay. Let's see what keep playing through. Some people, somebody, again, I don't have enough people to talk in terms of people, but someone thought that I was wearing pajamas. That I found to be amusing. This is almost seeing who's quick draw McGraw. Well, at least we know where the blue door is. trust no one. It's actually a rather large room. Right now I think I'm going around the perimeter wall. Okay, I have a full magazine or capacity field for lower down into the mid. Kill you first. Take on the big guy. I'm not sure what that's all about. Oh, that was to smash him, but I also would have smashed me. So I could have conserved ammo if I had used that to kill the demon instead of pumping all my shells into him. Somebody's firing. Mm, that didn't reach him. Maybe, possibly. How to get back from half. But this is where it's not where I want to be. This isn't going well. They're so high up I can't reach them. They're making a puzzle out of it to understand what to do next. I don't have a great love for puzzles in general. Ouch. Here you need to be to get able to reach them. Okay. Wasting a lot of ammo. Okay, I think I have them all down so they'll stop being ankle biters. Up and away. Okay, this is how I got down in that mess in the first place. But I do have the blue key now. So I can use it. for progression. Ah, so that's what that does. Maybe I only did it once. Missing a lot of effort for very little. This, this is where I came in. This dropped me down. And try to get a running start and see if we can clear the toxic lake. Well, river. Here we go. Think light. Think I'm a feather. I'm a feather. Okay. Ah, he's down. Energy cells for that whatever weapon that was. Ouch. More puzzles. At least it passes the time of day. We're coming up on 6 hours, so we'll be 25% done. Not sure if I can cross that. Excuse me. Yes, that was a yarn. And that was me falling into the drink. Elevator up. Elevator down. Elevator up. Elevator down. That didn't work out at all. This is a timing thing. That is not my timing is not my forte. Supercharged. Woohoo. Is that when they overbill you? So I got up here and I got all that good stuff. Got that, did that to what end? I don't see anything I gained. Still just on the level with the little kid. Uh, Machine Gun Kelly. Where do you come from? I'm playing the game. It's getting close to 6 hours. It's 5:58 and counting. Ouch, that hurt. I got plastered. He's down, but he took a nice chunk out of me. see the card. I also fell off. It's a trap. Okay, we got a key. This isn't showing up. That's weird. I'm still here. I had not succumbed to slumber yet. We're still in the game. Of course, we just finishing up the first quarter. Another puzzle. Ouch. We're getting close. I didn't get everybody. I heard the growling. 6 o'clock. That's 4 hours under our belt. 18 more to go. We don't actually have, I don't think, anyone uh, actually 1% here, so I'm not going to spin one of the video footages at this point. And I think I'll put my, I think I'm going to keep playing the game. It's 6 o'clock. I'll probably see if I can keep playing the game to 8 o'clock. And I'm going to put my AirPods back on the charger and use the mic from the cam. Just that it will help not have to just talk.
Plus, it gives my ears a bit of respite. See, what have we eaten? We had the pizza. We had the sugar wafers. We had a graham cracker. I think that's it. Well, look, my view count has dropped, which is fine. Again, I expect people to actually even lurk here, you know, all the time. Sometimes it's best. Some people prefer to turn their computers off when they're sleeping, and that's fine. There's arguments both pro and con about should you leave your systems up and running or not. I don't actually have a firm opinion. Uh, Usually, what I do is the computer that I'm running, actually running my stream on, is therapy. It's an older computer, and I tend to run all the time. To be honest, it has like a 2080 graphics card in it. I think it actually has an i9 CPU, because it was built when the i9 was new hot new hot thing. So it has solid state drive and all that good stuff. So it was the cat's meow back in the day, but technology has marched forward. But it still does pretty much everything uh, that I want. The games I play, it tends to play them fine, and it allows me to stream with acceptable stability, but it stays on. Uh, the other the other monitor is monitor system is my newest system. So I only run if it's not doing something specifically, then it's turned off. So one of my systems is usually turned off when I in use, and the other one tends to run around the clock. But I'm amazed that how much utility I've gotten out of that system. I'm very pleased for the return on investment. It has served me well for many years, so I don't have any complaints about it. If it gives up the ghost, and I'm hoping I jinx myself tomorrow, I won't be able to complain. It was a good build. Again, I had it built for me by iBuyPower. Okay, so let's continue on this playthrough of Doom 2. Going to some, I guess, a level called Dead Simple. Let's see. You have entered deeply into the infested starport, but something is wrong. The monsters have brought their own reality with them, and the starport's technology is being subverted, by their presence. Ahead, you see an outpost. Ahead, you see an outpost of HE double hockey sticks, a fortified zone. If you can get past it, you can penetrate into the haunted heart of the starbase and find the controlling switch which holds Earth's population hostage. Dun dun dun. How's that for being ominous? Let's see what we got going on here. It's never a good sign when they start you off giving you weapons and supplies. That means it's going to get real, really fast. We're going to need something heavier. One down. Two down. Another one trying to make light of me. I'm getting tapped by multiple. I can use some stealth. Turkey. I got outflanked. Whoa. And I'm down. Of course, I lost my weapons in the process. And save. We don't need no stinking save. Ouch. I'm getting shellacked. What I got? 3 and 2. I'm going down again. Clear as day. Because I don't have a strategy. I'm running around like a chicken with his head cut off. One down. Two down. They trying to outflank me. Took a lot of ammo. Ouch. Stuck me again. This took me getting a little accustomed to them. Reconstituting my health. Let's see, it's 6:15. There's still a weapon up there. So did I miss a switch? A switch. Yes, I missed a switch. It should liberate that weapon for me. It did. Okay, so I got most of the weapons. I think I got everything but the BFG. A wise man who cared would actually save at this point. No, that actually was the end of the round. Talking about anticlimactic. Look at that. 100% across the board. Easy peasy. Except for I died once on the lowest difficulty setting. Tricks and traps. That doesn't sound very encouraging. Take a quick break. I'll be back in a little bit. Just need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm still up and at 'em, so I haven't I haven't thrown in the towel or anything like that. We're still in it to win it. If anybody was curious, I was taking a quick bathroom break, but I'm still fighting a good fight. It's almost 6:22. I was just pondering a couple of things. I'm looking at some of the statistics. I guess I can come out the right back string. I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit of being on camera. Uh, but if I succumb, you'll know it because I do tend to snore, so I won't be able to sneak a I'm resting my eyes, past you guys. We're gonna we're gonna play this stream straight. No cheating. What was I saying? Yeah, I told you that I'm actually streaming on my older system. It has 0.2% drop frames. It's been up for 6 hours. This stream has been going for 6 hours and 23 minutes. It's using 4.3% of the CPU, and it's running at 60 frames per second. Okay, so let's get back to it. It already warned me that this one is full of traps. So I need to tread with circumspect. That's a teleport uh, right there. I have no idea where it would send me. Apparently the one I came in is not the one that I can go out. That's not a way out. Ooh, bunch of guys over there. Mainly we need to address that horde over there with something a little bit more feisty than a shotgun. Held 50 rockets. I don't buy that they're all down. And I'm not going to be shooting with a rocket at that close proximity, because that gets into the proverbial, this is going to hurt me more than it hurts you. And I don't want to play into that scenario. So I just shift to the shotgun, if you please. I don't want any of that collateral damage splashing on me. So what did that do? That was incredibly underhanded. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it as fast as I can. So I'm not sure what was up with all of that. I don't know what this is. Lots and lots of traps. Whoops, somebody's on my sits. Still got people on my sits, I'm sure. There should be some more demons back here. Not sure where they went. Maybe they dematerialized. Get it? Dematerialize. Sometimes I crap my own self up. Let's see how we doing. Par for the course. Everything rocking and rolling. We're getting this thing done. We showing Twitch why Geezer don't tell me to get off his lawn. Traps. Goodies. Okay. Do we want what's behind door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3? Dealer's choice. We, I think we've done this already. About this one. You need a key, so about this one. We done this one already. So, well, there's one that has gold skulls. And we have a gold skull key. So I guess we'll go try to give that door a whirl. We'll put in our quarter and see what prize drops. Now, do we want to go with this gun, or do we want to go with something a little more subtle? Like the chain gun. Let's see. I don't see anybody, but that doesn't mean anything. There's a red. I think we touch it, all kinds of things start happening. That was a yawn. Well, I'm sure as soon as we grab this skull, all manner of pandemonium is going to break out. And you get a boat, and you get a boat, and you get a boat. Everybody gets one. I didn't really need to eat that. Go through the bullets with the chain gun. That was no fun. That's no fun at all. One last trap before you get out the joint. And it drops me. So it puts me all the way back here with no weapons. What a buzzkill, man. Nope. Nope. I need something easy. Maybe. I'm out of bullets soon. I got some shells, but I don't have a shotgun. This may be the end of the road, boys. Well, I say boys. This may This may be the end of the road. Yay. That was a mistake. Getting my hat handed to me. Those guys teleported behind me. Turkeys. Gave me the old rush. Can't shoot us all. $50 shells. I mean, 50. So, boy, my health is almost non-existent. go again. I've got myself in quite a predicament by not saving. Yep, quite the predicament. I think I'm going to actually. I think I played enough Doom for now. I'm ready to shift to a different game. We'll play some more Doom later on today. But right now, I think I'm going to play some World of Warships. So let me change my scene to be right back while I go and update what we're doing. Let's hang in there. It shouldn't take me too long, but I'm still kind of new at this, so it will take me some time. So I want to change the category from Doom to World of Warships. World of Not World of Warcraft. I don't have an app. I do not have an active subscription right now. You know, I think you can play some levels for free. Warship. Learn how to spell. It hadn't been that long. It hadn't even been 7 hours yet. World of Warships. Okay. Done. String updated. So now I should be in the correct category. Okay. Okay, I'm all caught up on everything. Let me bring up World of Warships. Let me bring up World of Warships, and we should be able to be ready to rock and roll. I think I can. I think I can. Yeah, I'm going to be a mess in another 12 hours. I need somebody to have a dump button to protect me from from the mouth of babes. Say say something problematic, not because it isn't true, just it's not appropriate to say it out loud. Okay, let's see now. We have had our hydration. We have had our repast. Today is Saturday. In case someone said all day. So the markets are closed, so won't have any need to do any type of appraisal of the stock market today. So let's go to again. Let me get word of worship up and cranking. Then we can shift to it, and we'll probably start off playing with our destroyers. I'm finished eating, so I'll probably go back to the cam view. I'm still I'm still waiting for the word of worship to finish logging in. Hopefully, it's not having any problems today. You know, which wouldn't be surprising. You know, because Murphy's Murphy's law kicks in. But that wasn't Murphy's law. That was Doom being a not too bright. You know, to do with the camera right in the beginning of the stream. That was just classic ADHD. I think I can claim my reward, and we can have premium time. So these matches I do actually have a um, amplified impact as far as my rewards. So let's shift the view to this thing. I'm kind of cloudy, but I think it'll suffice for now. But I will do a better job with coordinating sharper uh, cam. So let's get our daily reward from the armory. A new reward is available. Got some adventure tokens for free. That's 5 more, so that's going to bring our total to 15. Excuse me. You made a yawn in your face. Okay, so we need to go and to our dock for the shipbuilding. Event pass. We can claim our 3 days of premium time. Okay. And now, this is our cruiser. I think I want to start off playing with the destroyer. I can feel myself starting to slip into being lethargic, but we're not going to have that. We're going to be our own biggest cheerleader. We're going to pump ourselves up. We're going to release the enthusiasm and remember what we're doing here. This is a great undertaking, personal undertaking. Again, we've had an achievement. Again, it, there are just oodles of people who have become affiliates, but there are also oodles of people who haven't. So I think I need to make the effort to commemorate it aptly. So years down the road, I can think back to this day, and it still give me smiles. Okay, look at the screen. I see it has posted the premium account 3 days, so it has activated my premium time. Before I went off on that soliloquy tangent. I was talking about changing to my Akatsuki. That's wrong. Akatsuki. Uh, these uh, these battles probably won't be very clean, but it keeps us in the game. And I won't do anything intentionally that would earn me unsportsmanlike behavior. But I have had a situation uh, with this game that sometimes it will blow up, and I have troubles getting back in immediately. And when I do finally relink, it has me pink for unsportsmanlike conduct because it claims I left in the middle of the battle. So that they intentionally generate a stigma for the pink color. It's a way to try to use peer pressure to keep people from uh, leaving the game. Okay, so now I'm not asleep. So now we have the ship. I explained that when we're playing, there's a chance it may blow up. And if it does, when I come back, I'll be pink. And that's just a artifact from there's something about my either the update they release or my system or just the interplay between that sometimes I lose my client. So all that initial preamble stalling, we'll go ahead and get started. Again, we're playing co-op. I don't want to deal with human opponents. And I found when people are playing random, they tend to be a little bit too serious in a lot of instances. Here, it's just basically rush out and kill the opposing bot ships. Not a lot of strategy or coordination, actually. Like, everybody runs out and try to get as many kills as they can personally. It's a much more lack of a team effort in co-op than in random. So I think I've said enough words on that. I'll be saying more words when the battle is actually engaged. So we just keep cranking. You're ready. It's 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 hours and 57 minutes. So we're closing in on 7 hours. A mere pittance, but it's a start. Okay, we have one, two, three, four bots on our team. Usually there are nine people on the team, so we still have more human than bots in this round. I ain't gotten these skins out, but I didn't eat any yet. Let's see now. This is a capture the base map. So I'm going to dash toward the enemy flag and see if I can actually spot their defenders or the ships that's trying to transit in order to attack our base. I don't stick and try to defend our base. I leave that to others. I go out trying to be the point of the spear. And I explained before, by doing that, I expose myself to aerial uh, attacks, which I'm ill fitted to defend against. Uh, that ship is 11 kilometers away, so it still was out of reach of my guns. And also by firing early, it increases my detectability. There's a submarine out there someplace. I just saw. No, that wasn't a submarine. That was just a torpedo tracks. I thought it might be a submarine. I'm getting attacked by the aerial squadrons. Okay, people are missing with your torpedo loadouts. Let's see if I have better luck with mine. Drop my smoke. And that was a battleship. It's toast. Right now, nobody have me spotted. I can tell from that propeller on the second row. That's my boost speed I can only use when I'm not detected. So when I see that boost propeller, I know that nobody's looking at me. And right now, they're not seeing me because I'm in the smoke screen that I dropped. We got 6 seconds before my torpedoes come back online. That's why I vacated the smoke and gonna take the shot. On that destroyer. It's a timing thing. Look like it's going to be fast enough to escape my torpedoes. But I couldn't fire them at any other angle because I was blocked by that island. Still got 20 seconds before my torpedoes are reloaded. And I need to try to stay clear of his secondary artillery. They like to pepper little bitty bothersome ships like mine. They're coming up online. 3. 3. Getting how to count. So I gave up more of a dispersal pattern for the torpedoes. That little hit points he had left, it wouldn't taper 1 or 2 hits to finish him off. Unfortunately, I can't repair myself, so I'm burning. I got 6 seconds, so I'm in good shape. I got enough hit points that I'll survive the fires until I can put them out. Okay, I can put out the fires now. Get myself oriented with what's going on. I'm not going to be able to get to that carrier. It's too far away. And it's too many other of our ships in proximity. So they're going to take him out before I can even get within range. But I do have 2 kills, 40,000 points of damage on other ships. So I don't think that's going to be enough to get me my 1,000 SP, which I consider, in air quotes, a win. So we're just tooling along. So we win. Let's see what my participation was. Not bad. Then I would prefer for this to be 1,000, and it's over 1,700. So that was a good round for me. So we will battle on. I don't have any photon torpedoes, so I just have to make do with the ones I do have. My interview, my interface claims I have 4 viewers right now. Let's see. For this round, there's 2, 4, 5 bots on our team, and 4 humans. 2 are in clans, and there's 2 that are pretty much, unclaimed. This is another capture the flag map. So whichever team captures the opposing team flag wins. Or so you either can destroy all of the ships on the other team, or you can go and capture the opposing team's flag. I usually just go directly to try to get to the team's flag. I'm very seldom successful in doing that. Usually I get bogged down and come back along the way. A high percentage of the time I get sunk before I get anywhere near the flag. Which is fine if I can take a couple of the bot opposing ships with me. updating the list of people that's on the channel. That's all. This is my it's a mirror of my ship, which means that it's very dangerous. I'm probably gonna get caught by his counter launch. That wasn't clean, and he did not use all his torps. I shot every torp I had at him. So I'm gonna see if I can get some shots off with my artillery and finish him off. Too high. So another person on the team was able to finish him off. Now I need to work on my survival. Somebody's shooting at me, so I'm dropping smoke. It'll be 24 seconds before I have my torpedoes re-racked. So I need to minimize my exposure down to 6 seconds so I can prepare for a torp. Try to determine a firing solution. Wasn't great, but it was good enough. Take a quick look at the map and try to sort out who's where and what's what. I don't want to get tagged by that battleship, so I need to get out of Dodge. Let the big boys fight it out. Unfortunately, that big boy is a bot, and I don't trust bots. So I'm gonna need to try to work around them. I got 19 seconds before my torpedoes are ready. 8 seconds. 6 seconds. Now I have a good firing solution to finish this battleship off. I just got to deal with that wreck. Okay, we got him. Okay, nothing else to do but to head for the flag. But again, there's only one ship left on the opposing team, so it'll be dead before we get anywhere near to the opposing team's base. So our game is pretty much over at this point. Just wait for the kill of that's a cruiser that's left over there. It's 13 kilometers away, which is outside of our envelope. It's dropping. We might get one shot off on it before it's completely killed off, but it's still 11 kilometers away. We're closing the distance, but it's still out of range. It's still out of range. We can try. That would have hit if I timed it a little better. So we actually will get some hits on this ship. Who knows? We might even get a fire started. Okay, so that's another on. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the rock, but that's okay. This game is pretty much over. So just wait. A few more hits and he's gonna be toast, and that'd be the end of it. Okay. just one of the reasons why it seems I'm more easily getting over the 1,000 SP because I have those 3 days of premium time we got as reward for some of the shipbuilding in the dock. We almost got to earn credits. I'm not a big fan of the incorporation of transformer, you know, motifs into the game. But again, it's not my, it's not my call. I don't get to decide what's in the game. I just get to decide if I'm willing to play it or not. Okay, let's play another round. Let's see if we can finish off these missions. Just keep cranking. I hate that I completely mucked up my camera. It was showing a really good picture, and I went for great, and ended up with what we have now. This is the third capture the flag map we've had in a row this morning. I didn't check to see what the composition of our teams were, so I'm not sure how many are bots and how many are humans on our team for this round. I'm peeking over and I see a lot of names that's not nestled between colons, which is indicative of it being a bot. So I don't see a single bot on our team. Someone made a funny about requests for intelligence or support. Someone requested support, and they were saying our request for intelligence support has to be made 3 days prior to setting sail. Okay, that's two cruisers. Where's are we destroyer light? No, there's the destroyer. I don't trust him. He's itching to hit reverse gears and back up. I might have to pop smoke early. That's a very bad formation for me. How they're spread out. Again, as I thought the destroyer is moonwalking, trying to throw off the aim. So he did throw me off. He went backwards, then he turned around and went forward. And I need to get the torpedoes off. I'm in a very bad spot right now. I wasn't able to repair my torpedo tubes were damaged, and I couldn't find the right key for my repair. It was the letter R, so I was just clicking away, but I couldn't get it repaired. Cause I used 2 racks of computers for that first cruiser, and I had a chance to get the third rack into the belly of the second cruiser, but I wasn't able to get them launched before I met my demise. So I only got one One ship destroyed. Got 4 spots. Uh, I don't think that's going to be enough to actually get 1,000 SP, even with the premium time. So we just have to wait and see how the chips fall. But again, that was my fault for not getting out that repair in time. That was you know, just me hitting the right button, hitting the right key. When you see me lean over, I'm checking the chat window, uh, hitting the button to update the listing of who's in the room. Okay, close but no cigar. I need 10 more points to reach 1,000. So that was a rather lackluster performance. This is leftover mineral water from earlier this morning when we had breakfast. Well, we had a meal. I wouldn't go as far to call it breakfast. Or unless you're like a hobbit from Lord of the Rings, where you have like 3 breakfasts. Not as good when it's at room temperature, but it's still relatively palatable. Okay, play the next round. We're going to battle on. Let's see now. The sun has come up now, so that'll make our sojourning a mite easier. Now we're just going through a day. Hello, Jay. So you back? You checking in on me again? We changed. I'm cosplaying a different outfit now. I'm cosplaying myself 20-odd years ago. This is one of my old uniforms. Oh, we getting her done. You know, we got our teeth sunk into it like it's a you know like it's a premium hot dog, and we're a rock router. We're not letting go. But I am going over to node A to try to capture it. Well, actually, I'm going to node A so that the opposing forces, the bots, would try to defend it, and then I get a chance to sink them. So rather than me chasing them down, I give them a reason to come to me. Right now, I have my little propeller up, which shows that I'm not spotted by anybody. So my engine boost is still in effect because when that propeller goes away, it means I've been spotted, and it only works when I'm not spotted by any enemy. Well, I support your solid support. I appreciate your solid support, Jay. You know, we're working this. We're working it in a mutual support pact. Okay, so here come the defenders. I have to decide at what point do I launch my torpedoes, at what point I drop smoke. I'm going to go ahead and launch here. The destroyers are rather fast. I missed all three, but I'm gonna probably eat that torpedo. And I managed to miss that one, so I should. That was an inadvertent lunch. I didn't mean to actually lunch that yet. I hadn't completed in my mind determining the firing solution, but it became a moot point because he hit the brakes to avoid them and left himself vulnerable to that cruiser. So now I need to not die to this cruiser. I need 17 more seconds to get my torpedoes re-racked. 7 seconds. Okay, I'm good. I got 2 off. That should be enough to take care of that cruiser. Okay, so I took out a partially damaged cruiser, completely muffed the destroyer. This isn't going to be enough to get me to 1,000 SP. Which that's criteria that I personally have for when I consider a round is successful for me. So even with the premium time I have, I don't think I did enough to be able to be awarded 1,000. But sometimes you get, and sometimes you get got. We've been at this for 7 hours and 24 minutes so far. So we're in the second quarter now. I would play Doom probably for the first 7 hours. So we had a cosplay. We played Doom. We saw a movie. At least we saw footage of me using one of my lasers to pop a balloon at 170 feet. We saw some footage of some deer running around on some property, and we played 4 or 5 rounds of World of Warship, and we stopped and had a meal of pizza and mineral water, and we had a monster before that. So that's sort of a recap of what's been going on this morning. And I was right, we didn't get to 1,000, but we did complete 2 more missions. So we're still making progress. It's always funny when you catch a glimpse of yourself. You say, "Wow, I got old when I wasn't looking." Yeah, I say that because I smile because I look so much like my father uh, when he had gotten older. Okay, this round, no, there are no bots on our team, so I don't have anybody else. I don't have anyone to blame this round that may turn around and take umbrage at my accusations. The thing with you can blame the bots all day and they don't complain. But I don't know, with the advent of this more advanced AI, that might get rectified where the bots actually, if you talk sass to the bot turn around and talk sass back. But I'm gonna stop before I start giving them some ideas. Be pretty bad when your bot calls calls AI services on you to report bot abuse. Okay, so we're using our engine boost. We haven't been spotted yet, and we haven't spotted anyone. We're going for node A. Still getting ready to breach the perimeter. And then the opposing team will see that it's being captured, and that will let them know that there's some of our team is somewhere within this perimeter. So they should send someone to come a calling to defend this node. And they're coming on my left side. At least that's 8.4 kilometers away. 6.2. It's 11 on that side, so the ones on my left are closer, but they're not coming. Those are not aggressive approach vectors. So I'm not sure what. Well, he's shooting at me, so he knows I'm here. Let's go ahead and drop my smoke screen and try real hard not to roll out of this perimeter. Only less than 8 seconds to capture it. Okay, so it's captured now, so I'm not constrained to try to stay in this boundary. I thought I had dropped smoke. Let's go ahead and get ready to come up with some target solutions for the torpedo launchers. One more. See how that goes. I think I'm gonna miss though. Yeah, I didn't destroy it, but I got a chunk of it. So now I need to, with alacrity and all haste, try to get out to the carrier. Maybe I can get some hits on it before it gets sunk, or before the game decides that we've already won the victory and don't give us an opportunity to sink the carrier. Do you change the color scheme so you can see better? I have no idea. Sit real. Again, this is my first day being a affiliate. So I don't have. I'm just not only have I not learned to walk, I haven't even learned to crawl. And my compadres at this point basically is carrying me in their arms until I get a better grip of what I've gotten myself into. So sorry. Anything that you see at this point is completely incidental. It's not anything that's done by intent or intention on my part. To be honest, I'm not very sensitive to color, so I hadn't even noticed or could even tell you what the colors were because I hadn't noticed that. but nothing wrong with asking. Okay, I managed to get the 1,000, so I consider this. I refuse to call it a dub. I consider this a successful round by my standards. Again, we're just doing this for fun, chuckles, and grins. So we did clear 2 more missions that time, and we're very close. We're kissing getting the 3,000 XP and the 1,500 XP. There's a chance if we have a decent round, we can get both of these missions completed too. Side wheel, quick question. Did you come here because of the 24-hour uh, Dayathon screen today? Or it's just that you saw me in the World of Warships category? No answer is fine too. Again, I was just curious, but there's no penalty for deciding uh, not to be a taker of questions or surveys. Okay, and we're going to let. Thanks for the feedback. Unfortunately, the name is on the long side, so people tend to just shorten it to Doom. As you can see from my video, I'm no spring chicken. So when Doom came out, I was already well into the workforce. Okay, on this round we have 6 bots on our team and 3 humans. All 3 are affiliated with some organization, so no loners. So we're going to go ahead and get our engine boost so that we will accelerate to full speed faster. And finally, we're going to go to node D, and we'll fight our battles there. Again, you can't be lollygagging in these co-ops because everyone will kill off the enemy ships so quickly. You'll come home with an empty rucksack if you don't aggressively go and engage the enemy. No time for finesse or dilly-dagging. I'm gonna leave that word alone. No time for procrastinating or being passive. It's, playing co-op is like going to a buffet on a cruise ship. You had to get in there and fill your plate. Bet a few elbow shots every once in a while. I can you say, what cruise ship have you been going on? Okay, that's an Akatsuki, or however it's pronounced. But again, I have a great respect for that hull because it's very nimble and it has quite a few torpedoes. So I usually don't get too close to it as I do most destroyers. I just take my chances at distance because it's counter launch. Her torpedoes are quick. I got a chunk of him, and I avoided his counter launch. If I had gotten closer for a cleaner kill, there's a good chance I would have lost my hull also. I'm not carrying any sentinels, So I didn't have the uh, I forget what it's called, but the signal that allows me to ram other destroyers because it does 50% more damage uh, to the opposing ship, and it reduces my damage by 20. That's usually enough to allow me. I need to drop my smoke. Allow me to survive uh, the feat. I need 4 seconds. I need 2 seconds. I need 1 second. There we go. Got it. I was way too close to that ship. But sometimes things work out when they shouldn't, and they fail when they should. So you just kind of take it all in stride. Don't be too happy when you get lucky, and don't be too sad when you know you're sort of deserted by Lady Luck. Just remember, this is gaming. It's not that serious. The whole purpose is to have fun. It's like it used to be, where you go to the movie for escapism, to kind of step away for a moment from life, you know, burdens. But I'm not gonna climb up on that soapbox about movies being social. Movies are social uh, messengers. We just let that be. This is a very we strive. Well, it's only been one day actually. We are going to strive to make this a very positive uh, channel, positive community. And I missed that big old battleship with all those torpedoes. Uh, where are they? Are they behind me? There are other ships still in the game. I just need to sort myself. Okay, they're way on the other side of the map. Even with my superior speed, I doubt if I can get there in time. But stranger things have happened where you thought you have no chance, and it turns out that actually you can get to one of the remaining ships and get some shots on it, if not outright sink it. When you thought that the rest of the team would have gotten that accomplished before you got anywhere near it. So the moral of that story is don't give up. Keep fighting until the round is over. Don't take yourself out of the fight. Okay, he's 5 kilometers away. The one that got away from me. I may not be able to reach him with torpedoes, but I might be able to get a shot off with my artillery. And I may even have some fires going. I got more damage on him than I had any right to expect. Let's see, there's a destroyer, and what's that? Is that a battleship? I think left. The destroyer apparently has been spotted, but we lost uh, engagement on the battleship. So I can go and help rectify that situation. Still, I think I'm still out of range of being able to get. I may be able to pick up at least one more spot. Of, let's see, I may actually be able to hit him. We'll see. Maybe I get one more shot at it. He's fishtailing like he's getting ready to launch torpedoes. I was a little short. I think they may have come from the battleship that's hadn't been spotted. But I still got most of my hit points, so I'm in good shape. If I can't see him, he definitely shouldn't be able to see me. I think what was happening, he was able to get range on me from the spotting of the destroyer. So when the destroyer went hull up and sunk, he become blind, so he won't probably see me coming around this point because the island's blocking. I can't see him, he can't see me. And there's no other ships out here with me, so even when I spot him, I'm probably gonna have to do the assault by my lonesome. So I need to get a good targeting solution for these torpedoes. To our head, I still have smoke available. That may help a wee bit. Okay, that's all I got. So I'm gonna turn tail. He, one, I must have got nicked by one of those torpedoes. So it's on the guys trailing me to finish him off. Again, I always said I played a lot, but I never claimed to be good at it. Okay, we got the victory. I should have at least 1,000 SP. No problem from that round. Yeah, I had 2,000. We got 2 missions completed. We're still close on the earned credits. I probably could use uh, some enhancers to increase my rate, but we just let it go. It's close. A few more rounds should be enough to finish off this mission, and another round or 2 should finish the daily mission. So we just let things ride. We won't dork with the signals or flags or any of that. We'll just play with what we got. Again, the focus for today is not so much, you know, quality of gameplay. It's meeting, the set goal of actually letting, being active in the stream for 24 hours. And we started right at midnight, and the goal is to, continue functioning until midnight tonight. So we'll see how that works out for me. And again, that just commemorate me getting my affiliate status yesterday. It struck me that when I did the paperwork, in being designated as a independent contractor, and I told the wife that I had dorked around and got a side gig to my main gig, and my main gig is just being retired. Okay, someone is wishing well to their fellow players, so I put my yepper. Yeah, I don't remember where that came from or why I use it, but now it's just a habit. Not gonna, yeah, sometimes it's just there is a need to overanalyze everything. Just go with the flow. I'm going to node C, and that's where I would pitch my battle if anybody comes from the opposing team to contest it. And yes, I am just yippy yapping away, and I find that's beneficial. It helps me to stay uh, alert. Just babbling away. Yeah. But don't feel at all any compulsion to actually listen to me. But if you choose to do so, that's great. I just appreciate you. Uh, I'm going. I think I'm just going to end up eating one of these. But this, I ate I was okay for the first and second rats, but uh, the third one is I was completely out of position. And this is going to be a long match, so we're going to actually leave this one. I don't have any fires going, so I'm not accumulating any points. So that one will be a throwaway. I'm going to another battle. And I really like that they changed the system so you don't have to wait for the current battle to complete before you're free to use your ship in another one. That was a major bomber where if you went to another battle, you had to pick another ship. So that was a uh, enhancement that I thoroughly approve of. It helps you not to waste your gaming time. Sometimes people have other things to do in their lives, you know, other than spending it all gaming. I know that's hard to believe, but I have on very good source that is the case. Let's see what we got. There's one bot on our team, and it's a destroyer. Everyone else appears to be affiliated players, uh, and up to level 9 to level 7. So we're near the bottom of the tier for this one. So that means the other ships may be slightly more pesky than if they were at the same tier. Okay, we're going to see. This time we'll try to be a little bit more attentive because uh, we should not have been in a position to be caught by that third rack of torpedoes. I should have actually got my fire solution done earlier and already rotated out and dropped smoke before that destroyer was able to get positioned to get those launches off. But I think they have a term for that. What is it? Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Or as someone say, that's just milk under the bridge. Actually, I think that was me that said that. But anyway, It didn't make much sense the first time I said it. I'm not sure why I keep repeating it. Okay, like there's contacts at the other two nodes, but right now it seems like we're out here without lonesome. Okay, there we go. There's a cruiser coming around uh, that island. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a destroyer someplace. Well, there's another cruiser. It's 6.5. This is. I probably need to go ahead and drop smoke. It's two cruisers and line up for a torpedo launch. Save one rack for a rainy day. You know, that rack would have been wasted. Of course, I'm gonna make. I was hanging there. I was able to stay in the target zone, but I have company, so I'm not able to actually advance the capture. So I need to go and find that other cruiser and be mindful. I only have one rack of torpedoes. He can't see me yet because I'm in the smoke. I need to rotate on him though to bring my torpedoes to bear. Cause it's gonna. They may not. Yeah, they may not even have time to fuse properly. We'll give it a go. Yeah. So. Ouch. Oh, his torpedoes died out. Put out my fires. Uh, this is gonna be a crapshoot. I can't tell which way he's going. He's going behind the island instead of in front. I'm at 17. Well, I need about 10 seconds to assist and finish the capturing this node. 3 seconds so I can get ready to head out. 1. So it's captured, and maybe we can if he's. See, the thing is that battleship, he either can be backing up or he can be steaming forward. It's like he's steaming forward, so I can meet him coming out the front end of the island. And if I was gutsy, I could do an uh, early launch so that my torpedoes would have met him. Now this is going to be a crapshoot. I think he's going too fast and he's going to outrun all those. So maybe I can get some artillery on him. Uh, I got a piece of him. So I actually one of the torpedoes hit. I can't say that I missed them by that much, but I actually got a piece of him, and I got more than 1,000 XP. So that meets my successful criteria. We're closing out the mission, and we're still closing in on the earn credit mission. I'll be back 1 minute between rounds. I'm gonna go. And this is fine, but it's reached room temperature, so I'm gonna take a sip of cold water. I'll be right back. Yes, I am now, but I still have my microphone. Since I'm using microphones from the AirPod, you guys still get hear everything. No, this isn't a session of ASMR. I'm just going to get a drink of cool water. That's all. part of this 24-hour is stall, stall, stall. There's no reason to be rushing. In fact, rushing, it would be counterproductive. This isn't a sprint. This is definitely a marathon. So just take it slow. Okay. Thank you for being patient. Give me 1 second. I want to update see what's going on my screen. Okay. We'll keep cranking. I think I'm gonna keep playing with my destroyer, this specific destroyer, until we at least get the um, earn credits and cause damage missions under our belts. Again, I have a bunch of time, you know. We'll be here to midnight, so don't rush through the content. Let's see, it's about 8 o'clock. We really haven't played this long. I think I may actually play this until noon, and then I'll do another cosplay, and we'll look at another bit of video from our archives. I'm still pondering. I might, depending on how things go and how I feel, I might actually go on that snipe hunt tonight. We'll see. But right now, I had said I wasn't gonna do it, but we'll see. We might actually go and hunt snipe tonight in the woods. Might. It's not a commitment. Okay, let's do our traditional yepper to the people wishing us well this round. We're going to node C. No, I'm not being persecuted by aircraft, which is the fly in my ointment. Getting ready to cross the perimeter, where we say, honey, I'm home, and see what the opposing forces send to contest us capturing it with. Okay, we got a whole battle group. Is that true? We got a destroyer, and it's a nasty one, followed by is that a battleship? Yeah, it's a battleship, and flanked by a cruiser. I need to start my turn because he might be firing torpedoes. Okay. If I know, but I'll say they were actually curving. Okay, we avoided his torpedoes. We were successful taking that nasty destroyer off the table. At some point, I need to pop smoke for my benefit or the benefit of this guy. I'm going to go ahead and pop it to help him out a bit. So we're going to pop smoke. Got 23 seconds for my torpedoes already. that Takashi is a kind of a nasty cruiser. It has a pretty devastating set of artillery. It shoots relatively fast. I don't want to use my torpedoes on it because I want to use it on that trailing cruiser. But I also got that battleship over there. So which do I take? This cruiser is trying to get a firing solution on me. So I consider it a greater priority. Unfortunately, I don't have any smoke, but I do have lots of torps. And there is still, yeah, the battleship is about dead. Uh, he's dead. I'm not going to be able to take this cap. I need to probably go and take on this cruiser here. I still got, or, yeah, I go with this cruiser. Main thing is avoid. I'm not sure what his situation is as far as how many active torps he has ready to launch, but we're going to go here. See if that's a good firing solution. I think they're going true, and he's toast. Now, let's see. I'm not going to get to it before they finish capture, so I'm going to repair my ship so I can get back up to speed. I have torpedoes in 5 seconds, but the remaining ships are so far out of my range. It's 16 kilometers, and again, I need it to be within 10. Not a bad round. Had 3 kills. Okay, we finished the earn credit mission. We did another mission. I think we caused a quite a bit of damage that time. We got 2,000 SP when I need 1,000 to feel good about myself. Caused quite a bit of damage. We might be able to get that caused damage mission off the table with another round. And then we can go back to port and see if anything we need to claim based upon the missions that we're done. Okay, so if this one gets us through the cause damage, then we'll go to port and evaluate what our standing is. Okay. So I say, don't Mr. Doom know he's an old man. And I say, well, I tell you what, when I'm laying down and there's a tombstone above me, then I'm an old man. Okay, let's see. I didn't look quickly enough to see what the makeup of the teams are, but that's really isn't of great relevance. Just busy work for my brain. And we're going to note A this time. And see how we're not going to see how's the fishing. We're a destroyer, so we want to live up to our name and tear something up. So we just chugging along. I do like this ship. One of the main thing is it has a relatively fast recycle time on replenishing its torpedoes. So if me and another ship both fire torpedoes, empty our racks, then I have a pretty good idea that I would get the opportunity to have a second salvo before they do. And the torpedoes for this destroyer are rather healthy. Hef- Hefty. Okay. We're in the perimeter. We're capturing because none of the opposing ships have breached it. This guy might turn to come offer combat, which be fine by me. It'll help close the gap. He sees me, so let's go ahead and drop smoke. Start getting a better angle. Uh, Repair my steering. Try to work out his lead time. Now I'm trying to determine should I use the third rack, and I think I need to possibly. And I did. So he's toast. I'll get a little lambasted by the aircraft. Now he's about dead, so we have a battleship coming in that's about 10 kilometers out. I need to put out that fire. I don't have hit points to burn. And there's another battleship that's 9 kilometers out. So the question is, which one do I go and try to engage? I think I'm going to go, well, he's already in the fire. So I think I'm going to circle and take on the fresh, pristine battleship. Of course, that's counterintuitive. We should wolf pack, gang up on a battleship, put him out of his miseries quicker. So I could be taking some pox shots because he already sees me. I don't have any smoke, so I can see his guns aren't turned toward me yet. So I'm going to rotate this way and set up a firing solution with all 3 racks of torpedoes. Hopefully that's enough to punch his ticket. It was. That other battleship is still afloat, so use artillery on it. Possibly if I can get my guns in position and stay away from his secondary artillery, because they sting. Just trying to get. Yeah, he took me out. He has stout secondary artillery, and I got too close. Not only does speed kill, greed kills also. But that was a pretty good showing. That should be enough for me to get my 1,000 XP for this round. It's kind of I find it a little irksome about me dorking with my camera and messing up the focus. But that's the penance I pay having a less than optimal video for 24 hours. I could go and fight another one, but I want to hang around basically and see uh, how we did this round. And as soon as this one's over, I'm going to take a really quick break, just a couple of minutes. I have a mini task I need to get done because eventually the phone is going to ring, and the wife's going to ask me a question, and I want to be able to respond uh, in the affirmative. So we're going to take a look-see at this. Okay, we did get the cause damage mission done. We did get the 1000 XP that I wanted. So I'm going to go to my be right back screen, and this is just take a quick sec. I'll be right back. Again, it won't take long at all. Let's see now. Okay, you probably can guess what I'm doing anyway, just on the ASMR. Almost there. Now that was actually laughable. I was just talking to you guys because I still thought I had my AirPods in, but actually I'm charging them, and I was just talking to you. Then I felt my ear, and there wasn't an AirPod. I thought I had dropped it, but both of them were missing. So I was thinking I had dropped my AirPods somewhere. I have forgotten that I had put them on the charger and was using the mic from the camera uh, right now instead. I'm not sure to chalk that up to old age or too many kicks to the head during my formative years. Okay, let's go back to the port. I want to see if we're sitting on any significant rewards. Go back to port. Yeah, we have some. Um, we already gotten the commander uh, up to Navy Elite status, so he's the best that he can be. Okay, so if that ticks through, the results of our battles since the last time we were in port, it hadn't really sucked. We've been doing okay. So we got 10 action reports. some transformer stuff, and a new progress level unlocked. The movie 35th anniversary. Transformer more than meets the eyes. Okay, they seem to be finished all their updates, so let's go check out our event pass. See what's cooking with that. We got 4,000 earlier this morning. We got the 3 days premium. Now we get 4,000 units of coal. So we go ahead and claim that. And next one would be a pallet of steel. You know, use this stuff we use to buy ships. Okay, claim rewards. Of course, since I'm a member of, because of my affiliation, I get 10% bonus from all my coal acquisitions. So back to port. Check out the dockyard. See what's cooking with it. Let's collect reward, and once it finishes, and see what's up. Okay, like we picking up bits of steel. So what we want to do is get to level 8 and get a tier 7 cruiser. So we have 2 more levels that we need to clear first. We just got a pallet of steel. Let's go ahead and collect it. Since it's 500, let's see. We get a bonus of 50. Or that 10% bonus for being in the clan. Okay. Escape. Let's see how many containers we have accumulated. We have 19 containers. Let's go ahead and collect those. We go for coal usually. Yeah, because we use the coal to buy ships. And if we're short on coal, we can sometime convert the steel to complete the purchase. Collect more containers. There's a super container. Let's open it. Just some sentinels. Which ones? No, that's not a sentinel. Those are economic bonuses. That's a good one. It got 2 bundles of coal in it. fact, let's go ahead and just open all of them together. It'd be more time. Well, technically, I should be open them each separately, because that's one of the tenets of what we're doing. Bullet number 2. We supposed to be stalling has to let that content simmer. So I need to slow my roll. I'm starting to actually rush through content when I'm supposed to be slowing my roll and letting the content simmer. Don't be bringing it to a roaring boil. So rather than mass open all of them, I should go through and just open each one of these containers individually and nibble, 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 nibble at that 24 hours. So we're going to open each one separately, and we have 19 of them. So we're going to open container. That's ugly. It's a duplicate. Most of them are probably going to be duplicates at this point for all that transformer rigmarole. Another duplicate. Another duplicate. We need to, pump it up. I feel my energy level is dropping. We can't have that. We gotta, you know, re-energize ourselves. We gotta snap it up. Open container. Wow, we actually got one that was not a duplicate. Who would have thunk? We're back on the duplicate wagon again. There'll be duplicates. I think all of them have been duplicates except for one. They're worse than Las Vegas. In the duplicate parade, just keep marching down Main Street. It's becoming a very cruel, cruel joke. trying to think. Oh, I'm trying to remember where I stood up. My towel has stood. It's amazing how just when things start getting comfortable, it's about time to throw them out and get something new that has to be broken in. There's a life truth in there someplace. Okay, keep opening containers. More duplicates. We need to play this session of World of Warships at least until we get all the containers for today. In the rate we're going, I'm probably going to end up adding an additional game to the lineup for this afternoon. We're down to 2. Ah, 1 container left. And it's a real container. It has some signals in it. I decided we just put those away. There's one more thing I want to check before we go back in battle. I want to check the tech tree and see how we're doing for those reports as far as in relationship to the experimental ships. Not there yet. I need 125 reports. We have 90. So we're 35 reports short. The missions on the award like 10 or 15 pop. So it's probably a few days before we actually complete all the upgrades for this Oregon battleship. So we go back, go to port, and we're here. I need to make another real quick run. Again, I'll be back momentarily. I just want to go and wash my face a little bit. Again, I'm just gonna go wash my face real quick. Be right back. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but I'm good to go now. It was a good tactical call to take that break. Okay, so we want to go ahead and fight this ship some more until we at least get the last container reward. We need 21,604 XP. So that's like what, 20 matches, uh, 22 matches, shooting for 1,000 apiece. We'll see how it goes. That's the target. Let's see now. Let's check my status. Okay. Okay. It's funny. Yesterday felt like a Saturday to me, and today feels like not a Saturday. Okay, let's be about it. Oh, I forget. This is a Dayathon, and it's 24 hours. So I'm supposed to not be rushing through the content. I'm supposed to be pacing it. So I shouldn't be rushing back to battle. I should be re-entering battle at a leisurely pace. You know, slow to roll. Woo. Okay. My man had gone off on another ADHD tangent. I was thinking what's the difference between procrastinating and stalling. That's one of those questions probably best addressed, you know, in a podcast. Well, let's that's enough stalling for now. Let's get back to the gameplay. Start battle. Dun dun dun. There are no bots in our team this round, and we go from tier 7 to tier 9s, and I'm in a tier 7. So some of the tier 9s, like they're uh, cruisers, so I need to be mindful of that. They tend to have a deeper hit point pool. Okay. Oh, this just one to open sea. You know, getting dropped, getting dropped uh, canisters, whatever. I really don't really care much for these battles. I, for the most part, ignore the drop zones and just go forward. And when we make contact with the enemy, I go and engage them. Okay, we're getting closer. There's nothing in here. The timer hadn't expired yet for it to be like 35 seconds. And I'm not gonna wait around for it. Those guys are converging. I can take a chance and just do a launch in that general vicinity. But that destroyer moved too fast, so I can't get it in the same pocket. And I'm out of position, which sucks. Still out of position. I, this, that cruiser is taking me to task, and I got a whole 40 seconds before I have. There's no hiding here, so I might as well try to get some artillery hits on him. Now I'm also getting accosted by the battleship. It's not a good round for me. I'm burning, and I don't have repair cooldown finished yet. So I'm pretty much getting toasted. Okay, he's taking a strike at the. That's pretty good. Like got pretty good trajectory. But that, like he's slowing his roll. I might have to take a hand in it. My Lone Ranger out there. And I wasn't able to make the cut to get the other rats off on the battleship. I just got out of position this round. So let's just continue on. I don't need to see the results of that battle. I knew it wasn't up to par. Okay. Just keep cranking, keep cranking. I'm gonna get that last crate, and that'll be enough for today. Then I have to decide what I want to do next. Okay, this is another capture the flag map. I keep my eye on the prize. Embrace the concept. To have the accolade, for first affiliate stream, pull a 24-hour. With none of it being sleep stream. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Excuse me. Oh, that's a sub trying to ping me. I need to go and fix him. He's gonna make me use my repair to break the homing of those torpedoes. I can be shooting at him if nothing else. What I want to do is cut him off and depth charge him. No. He's shooting torpedoes, but they're not at me. He's in trouble. He's way too close to me. I'm gonna drop smoke, and I'm going to drop depth charges. And I'm going to get my torpedoes ready. If I can avoid this guy, and I have torpedoes, and he has troubles. And I have fire, which I can. When I was doing all that, I failed to see what become of the what became what happened to the submarine. Uh, I see this guy. I need to outpace him so he doesn't get a launch solution on me. Okay, he's gone. He took out the Takash the he took out the cruiser as opposed to taking on the destroyer. It makes sense because the cruiser is worth more than I am as far as points in the game. That destroyer is 13 kilometers outside of my range. Didn't get the shot off. I was in my own head. In reading, there's a guy who's having trouble on load times. And some guy was suggesting he might need more RAM. Okay, I hit that sub with 5 depth charges, but apparently somebody else actually sunk him. And apparently some more missions are now activated. Win 15 battles. Get 55 aircraft shot down by fighter ribbons. That's quite a bit. And maybe daily missions. It gets 20 action reports. $55 aircraft shot down. That's quite a bit. I'm thinking, what I'm considering, thanks SMS, I got affiliated yesterday. Well, let me rectify that. I was using the mic from the camera because I was giving my
AirPods time to recharge. So let's see if I can get a little. This should be better for you. And timber, is that better for you? Is that copacetic? And how in the world, SMS boy, is this your first time in my chat? How does that happen? I thought you had, been here on numerous occasions. Well, thank you for the congrats again. I was affiliated yesterday, and true to my words, I started my 24-hour stream uh, at midnight this at 12:01. Well, actually, I started at midnight, but around 12:01 this morning. So we're going to be, you know, in the trenches trying to get the W. Uh, the goal is for me to actually still be here streaming at, at midnight tonight. So we trying to eke out a legendary accolade. We'll see how it goes. So far it's been 8 hours and 57 minutes. And what I was pondering while you guys were sending me the messages, if I wanted to shift from this destroyer to a cruiser to have a better chance of getting these 55 aircraft shot down ribbons I need for this mission, because my destroyer doesn't shoot down many aircraft. So I was weighing the. You're funny. I'm not sure the proper way to pronounce your name. Is it Simboys, or I'm not quite. Do you have a preferable way of being, I almost said accosted, of being, I can't find, that's odd, I can't find a word that, what do you want me to call it? Is call you SMS or call you, is that it? So you say you, or is it more, can you spell that uh, phonetically for me? So I'm not sure, is it, or it's, oh, so Sierra Mike Sierra. Okay. Oh, I got you. See, what we're doing now is we're doing bullet two. I'm stalling. Now I have to let the content simmer. So you having me to stall again. 24 hours is a lot of content time. So I have to remember not to rush through my content to work on the age old and reverent uh, art of stalling, also known as slowing your roll, so that you don't actually burn through it. Well, that's a whole different story about. I had made I had envisioned putting on a suit. I, I'm pointing. You can't see me what I'm pointing to, but I'm pointing to a projector screen that's sitting over there, and I was gonna have my projector, and I was going to go through a PowerPoint presentation of what we were doing for this 24-hour Doom Dayathon. But thanks to it wasn't an intervention, but thanks to some recommendation I got from some sources, the basic recommendation was KISS. No, keep it simple. So I took my presentation and all my bullet charts and all that stuff, and I kind of tossed it to the side. And for the most part, right now, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, as opposed to going by the more structured uh, approach I was going to do originally. So now we're just sort of making it up as we go along. But I do refer to some of the charts just to sort of give me some structure to work in. And this is probably one that you have liked. Let me see, where is it? You know, be scuffed. Do lots of stalling, scams, just making, you know, just making sure it's a pleasant fleecing, and be money grubbing. Sure, nothing wrong with a good scam. If there was a problem with scams, people wouldn't be flocking to Las Vegas, would they? I don't have my scam train set up or anything, but at least I got my head in the game. But no, I put my ads on automatic pilot because there were so many elements. I decided to table all that until after I get this 24-hour uh, doomsday done under my belt. So once if I'm successful in actually pulling this off, that's something that won't be able to be taken away from me. It'll be an accolade that will exist for all times. That there's this guy who, within hours of being awarded affiliate status, pulled off a 24-hour stream. None of this, watch me sleep malarkey. So if I can actually pull this off, I dare say it would be considered uh, legendary. But we'll see how it goes. I only been in it. I'm not even halfway. It's only been 9 hours, so it's not a given. Because if I start feeling any detrimental effects, we're gonna throw in the towel. I think it'll be, you know, neato and cool beans, but it's not worth my health. Yes, this is more stalling. We'll see. Again, so far we have. You see, right now you may not. I'm in cosplay, so we're done. I think this is second cosplay. Yeah, this is the second cosplay because I was in cosplay when I shaved my head this morning on stream. So I shaved my head. Uh, what else did we do? We looked at some footage of me popping a balloon 170 feet away with one of my lasers. We looked at some deer running around my property uh, up the road. Um, they had wait for me to eat some pizza, and I played. And I get to wait until Sierra Mike Sierra Mike Sierra comes back. He's I'm sure he's watching the ads with the utmost attention. So they're having a major impact on his psyche. So it's going to influence his buying choices. So when he makes his way back, I double dog dare him to kaching me. But while even though it's probably considered bad form, while he's gone, I'm gonna keep right on yapping. But the so that's where we are. We played Doom. We played through the whole first Doom. We started Doom 2, and I made some uh, questionable decisions. Good. I said while you're gone that I double dog dare you to come back here and say kaching to me. So you were good. You did not play the kaching card on me. And we are saying how we had also played through. We've been having all kinds of fun while you guys were getting your sleep. I was saying that we played through all of the first Doom. we played through a chunk of the second Doom before I made some questionable uh, judgment calls. So there's a chance we might start playing through the second Doom again. Well, thanks for loaning me your eyeballs to service the ad. But what I did, the question mark judgment call was I didn't bother to save, and I reached a point where I got knocked on my keister, and by doing that, I lost all my accumulated weapons. And the point where I am in the game, it was almost undoable to progress, restarting with just a pistol. At that point, I decided that I had enough of Doom uh, for a while, and I came over here and started playing World of Warships. But again, depending on how the day progresses, I might go back and restart Doom 2 again, and this time allow myself the ability to actually save the progress, so I don't have to go back to square one again. But right now we're playing World of Warships. I want to at least get all of the daily missions done to get those crates. So that's our current goal. And then we'll evaluate if we want to continue to play after that or go to something else. Not in this stream, but again, no telling what uh, will transpire in the future. Again, this is basically my day one for actually even seriously considering this as a hobby. So I'm gonna take my time actually uh, determine exactly what is I'm looking for out of the community. What is it? No dreams and aspirations of what I want to be one day. How do we just a day to day management and infrastructure, just all kinds of things to keep me distracted, uh, probably at least a week. No, so I'm not going to try to resolve everything at once. Right now, my focus is getting through today, and then I'll take time to sort out exactly uh, what's the identity of the hot messes, uh, and exactly and how what type of flavor I want for this community. So it's lots of things, even just the mechanics. Learning how to appropriately do things and understand what things are. So I have time. There's no time pressure except for what I put on myself. So it's copacetic. Mission one is get through today. Um, See, that's some more of that. That's some high quality stalling right there. So now let's get back to my rich again. When you came in, I was trying to determine do I want to stick with the destroyer or change to a different class of ship. I think I'm going to stick with the destroyer for now until I finish the mission for the 3,000 base SP and for the 20,000. And I should also, it's going to be 15 battles. I think I can manage that. Hey, that's a well recognized art form in the streaming community, in the streaming society. You have to be able to stall. A stalling will hold your pieces of content together. So that's the plan. I've just made an executive decision. I'm going to shoot for doing 15 more missions with the destroyer. That'll clear this mission, and then I evaluate at that point if I want to trade to something that'll give me more aircraft shot down ribbons. So that's the plan. That's the path forward. Let's be about it. Oh, and again, as I said, this is not the last cosplay outfit. There's at least one more, and maybe two. It's sort of dependent on uh, some other variables. So let's battle on. So again, so that's why I say 15 more missions with the destroyer. Why was Sierra laughing when he asked Geezer how's it going? And for some reason, when Geezer, when you said, "Hey, Bozo," my brain saw we got some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 bots on our team. When you said, "Hey, Bozo," for some reason I thought they said Bozo. I was trying to figure out why is uh, Geezer being kind of feisty this morning. This is another capture the flag map. The powers that be love this map. I prefer to have one with multiple cap point positions so I can pick one and go and make it my playpen. Yeah, again, just I was saying that I failed to read what was written accurately. That whole lack of attention to detail. I see what you're saying, Sarah, Mike, Sarah, or Boyzo. No, my point is you don't call me on my delusions, and I won't call you on your delusions. Oh, he was not in that smoke where I thought he was. I should have just went ahead and taken the ram because I'm gonna get smacked. Oh, I was too close, so they weren't able to arm. I take it out on this cruiser instead. Okay, we traded. Yeah, this is an amazingly tight little you know pocket. won't say that is. I would not say that it is incestuous, but it's definitely a lot of cross coupling in a relatively small group of people. I almost need to just make it a clan and be done with it. Okay, I'm down for the count. There's a lot of this game left, and actually, I should be more mindful with that number of bots on our team. I should have stayed away and 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 pick people off because right now we're getting shellacked, and this is gonna be one of the rare defeats. So I'm gonna go ahead and move on to greener pastures. No, I haven't noticed any stuttering with my uh, warships, but my client will decide to blow up ever so often. When it does, it asks me if I want to terminate. Well, it doesn't blow up, but it errors out and it asks if I want to terminate or retry. And neither one really works well. So I end up being pink uh, for leaving battles, you know, improperly when it's my client going basically going belly up. But I hadn't taken the time to do a clean restyle of everything. I just live with being pink ever so often. Okay, this has three bots in our team and one person who's not affiliated with the group. Well, I shouldn't be throwing that word around that somebody wishing me uh, well. This in the well, you guys can see the screen. I don't have to explain. Well, maybe not. My picture might be covering it up, but I'm going for D. We have to actually use. What's good to have an engine boost? What is the use of having an engine boost if you're not using it? See, I don't see my ship stuttering. In the past, Geezer, they would say you sound like you managed to acquire some gremlins. Well, that's the reason why I haven't bothered actually migrating and playing um, on the Hulk because this system I'm on my older therapy system. For the most part, I do whatever I'm doing just fine. Like right now, it's actually running the game and all my streaming software. It doesn't seem to have any problems with it. It's using right now using like 13% of the CPU. I need to get out of Dodge, but my engines are impacted. just a second. I, that's not going to be good for me. That's going to take me out. I think it says 60 frames per second, 12 12% CPU. I have this. This system is so ancient. But I know it has a 2080 in it, and an i9, uh, one early i9. And again, right now I just took the simplest approach for the monetization. I just took the path of least resistance, and I just told them to you figure out what to do with the ads. And that's just for short term. I didn't take the time to delve into it. I was too busy throwing out content from today's stream. Oh, we had a stirring contest earlier today also. I'm not sure who was here for that. Somebody was, because they laughed at me. So if you guys decide you want one, let me know, and we can do another stirring contest. We can do it. I was just saying that I had a stirring contest with somebody. I don't remember who it was. Someone earlier this morning. If anybody wanted to have another shot at it, just let me know. And one thing, if you don't know, you will soon realize I will unabashedly do some weird stuff just because it occurs to me something that I might want to do. Okay, that one we missed our 1,000, but that's okay. It's one of the 15 battles. Like I would do things. I used to actually have meetings, team meetings in a big auditorium with you know lots and lots of folks that was in my um, management and leadership structure, and it's hard for me to believe some of the stuff that management let me get away with doing to those poor people. Like they would come in and I would tell them to take off one of their shoes, and then through the whole meeting, I would never mention the shoes again. So it's mainly I was one trying to see who would actually, without questioning, do what was requested. Two, you know, who took off which shoe, and three, who put the shoe back on again during the meeting without me giving them direction to do it. No, they eventually they got to leave with the shoes they came with, but I used to just dork with them all the time. They knew no one. I have the accolade that no one ever went to sleep in one of my meetings. I always constantly uh, allow them to outsmart themselves. Again, that's one thing. When I went to school, I had so much fun, and when I worked, I had so much fun. And I'm retired, I'm having so much fun because people tend to let me be as weird as I want to be, or they would get a email telling them to bring, 20 pennies to the meeting. Just we had, engineers tend to want to understand and things need to make sense, and they paid a price for that in my team, but they loved it because it stimulated them, because you get so caught up in all the workplace problems and stuff. Sometimes people forget how to just have fun. No, meetings where I got to actually interact. Now I had a chance. I taught the fault resolution courses, so I would sort of I tended to play with them in that too. I would give them things that seemed straightforward, and they would make assumptions, and I show them how dangerous that was. Things, you know, are not as they appear all the time. You have to follow the protocols and procedures and actually do the steps. There's a reason why things are done a certain way. Like one thing, I would have them count things, and a lot of times they would use multiplication. They wouldn't actually count them. They would just uh, weigh one of them and then multiply how many they had. But what they failed to realize was that all the things, even though the pile of them together was the same height, they weren't all the same thickness and weight. So if they had actually done what it's supposed to and weigh each one, they would have realized that. We did things with balloons, and it was just the stuff was almost grade school type stuff, but we were always done with a purpose and teach a lesson and sensitize them to something. But that was just part. I was, again, more of a kind of a camp counselor than mother. But I really enjoyed that role of teaching the younger engineers because I was over a lot of I was the test manager, for the facility I was at, and also software development manager, and I was a functional manager. So, and I was a cost account manager. So, wore a lot of hats, and that's called going on a tangent and doing some more stalling. But now I sit and I just, up to this point, just sit back and watch you guys on your streams, you know, doing what you do. Oh, no, as I said, I'm not sure if we're going. I'm, I'm on the fence. One of the original plans was for us to go snipe hunting tonight. Back in the woods in the dark to see if we could bag some snipes. But that's sort of on the fence. I'm not sure if we're going to do that tonight or not. Let's battle on because that's one of 15. We still have 14 more of these to do. Let's see. We got 9.5 hours so far of the 24. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm sure there's other walls out there that I'm going to hit. I hit one earlier, but uh, we were able to breach it and keep going. This is all humans, no bots on our team this time. So I'm okay now, but I think I'm probably gonna hit a wall this afternoon because I'm notorious for taking noon afternoon naps. So my body's probably gonna say, "Oh, what up with this?" I'm sort of accustomed to milling around in the wee hours of the morning, so that was uh, no bit news to my body. This is another map that I don't care for. It's where it drops the care packages, and I'm also thinking if anything else I want to eat other than the pizza. Oh, I did have sugar wafers also, which are nowhere near being keto. But again, I'll get back on the keto kick after we get this uh, 24-hour stream behind us. And we do have some more movie footage, different footage that we'll be watching today, different points also. Probably watch some between whenever I shift to a different game. We'll probably do some watch some of my old archive movie archive video footage of different things I see. That destroyer's coming around, and I need to keep him from continuing to get angle on me. And I just need to not get smacked in the butt. And I got tagged a little bit. I already used my repair, so I'm just going to flood it for now. So, okay, so put out the flooding, drop the smoke because I'm nearly dead, and hopefully I can hang on until my torpedoes can reload So that's 21 seconds. I need to really watch out for those secondary artillery because if they breathe on me hard, I'm toast. This isn't good. Um, it's a race. Do I have enough for my repair to replenish? 0.6 seconds. It was that close. If I could have caught that repair and stopped it at the a fire, I could have got off all three racks of torpedoes into the teeth of those oncoming ships. But again, woulda, shoulda, coulda. This round is about over. They only have two ships left, so I can just wait for it to complete. The thing is, that's 9:40 a.m., not 9:40 p.m. Uh, so now I don't know how to. I haven't made a poll yet, so that'll be something in the future. Hopefully, everyone has managed to uh, successfully complete their morning routines, whatever those might be. I hope that's going to be the case. But right now, it's kind of moot. Uh, you know, if I did a poll now, I would expect a very limited response in the polling time. Plus, I don't have anything to report the poll. I need a. It's hard for me, but I need to maintain focus. And, get through today's stream. Then start worrying, not worrying, but start being attentive to other elements. But I do. I've gotten kind of tired of this costume. I do sort of want to go and change into my next cosplay. I was trying to hold off until I finish uh, these World of Warship games and get ready to transition to some other uh, game, either back to Doom or to some other game. I don't want to play Fallout 4 because that takes too much of my attention. So I end up playing the game and ignoring you guys. But here, this is slow paced enough that I can, you know, stay engaged with you all. But it seems like it should be a lot later than 9:42 in the morning. I said I was going to stick it out here for the 15. and we're going to do that. But at that point, I'm definitely going to change ships. Poor Sarah, Mike Sarah is still was caught in ad jail. Well, question I have: does my ad assault? Well, you wait till you come back so you can actually hear me. I just keep it in the buffer, keep it in the queue. What I was asking Sarah, my Sarah, was: is my ad assault as aggressive as yours as far as overall uh, frequency and longevity? Do you think they're on par? Again, I have no idea, to be honest, how my ads are. Yeah, but isn't my concern is mostly for the experience of those who deem to support my channel. I want to spare them, you know, all the, you know, egregious, you know, interruptions, so they can focus on a harmonious and unified experience on my site. Is that how it works, or is it about, you know, if they don't want to help you with the ads, let them just, you'll take a sub. Uh-huh. But all right, I should have bought the farm on that one. There's a sub right over there. That's since I don't need these for the sub, just throw them out there. I know where that sub is at. In fact, I can be using my artillery to soften him up. Yeah, he's toast, and I have torps. He's trying to moonwalk his way out of it. It's not gonna work for him. Yeah, well, it might work for him. He was reversing rudder a lot faster than I anticipated. I'm not sure if that's what I'm doing or not, but I'll check it once we get this stream done. That's one thing I'll check because there's nothing wrong with running ads to generate revenue, but you have to just find what works for you and go with that. You know, people have different sensitivities, and if it comes to abhorrent to your community base, they would just protest by not coming to your channel. So they can vote with their presence. So it has a way of self-correcting, I would think. Just think, uh, Sarah, Mike, Sarah, maybe reach the point where if I continue to be gung ho about generating content, you can then just react to my content and say, "What in the world was Mr. Doom thinking?" In what universe was that a good idea? That seems to be one of the ongoing methodologies today, where people sit and then they talk about other people's clips, and then the other person talk about them talking about their clip. Then they come back and talk about the person who talked about them when they were talking about that person's clip. There's one ship left. It's a is that a carrier? Yep, yeah, implacable. We got this round under our belts. I didn't do very well. I don't think I got a thousand XP on this round, but that's okay. Yes, reactions. It also can be known as piggybacking. I'm thinking my current uh, disposition. I think I would be leaning more toward generating original content than gaming. It seems to resonate more with you know, with me. So I'll probably be, doing stuff with my microscope, content, looking at stuff and seeing, if people can identify what things are, and clear go with my telescope and, go out and look at, tonight we're going to go and we're going to hunt down and look at the rings of Saturn, or, go out and saying we're not going to stop streaming until we find a four-leaf clover. Just I think that's going to be more of uh, my bivouac. That's more it resonates more with me to do that kind of stuff than just you know playing games. Okay, let's see. Wow, I'm surprised. I actually got over 1,000 SP. I didn't do that much damage. So, to be honest, if I actually end up doing the type of content that I feel like I'm gravitating to, it's gonna be prime uh, uh, content for people who don't want to go and create their own to just piggyback on top of. Well, I spent a lot of time in scientific endeavors, so yeah, I can do a lot of content. Just doing poor man, electricity, electronic type stuff. So again, I have a lot of content resources over half a century, in the acquisition. So I got a whole lot of stuff that I can talk about, and a whole lot of stuff I can do without being, really that much a chore because stuff I already have around the house or things I already know. Just putting it into a palatable form with more of a bent toward entertainment than education. But we'll see. I might just become, again, it's the gamer who streams versus a streamer who games. I might just, sit and play games poorly. But from was it Field of Dreams, build it and they will come. I need to spend some quality time with myself, determining what I want it to be. Sarah, my Sarah, I think it was Geezer was suggesting that I uh, do a setup into my kitchen and string rattling pots and pans. And I told him that I would be very surprised that probably would be a non-starter, uh, because the wife, I don't think she's going to uh, Greenland that. She's kind of, you know, more of a private nature. I'm going to see if I can raise a ruckus there. But what I could do is take one of my tents and go out in the pasture, one of the back pastures, and you know, video. Get it'll be a while before I have our IRL capability, but I can be just videotape, not videotape, but digitally capture me living off the land, away from the house for like several days, and that I could capture my cooking and stuff, and then just uh, take the footage in and review it on my stream, stuff like that. Baby steps, Sarah, Mike, Sarah, baby steps. My phone is very rudimentary. If I was going to actually engage in RL, then I would invest in upgrading it. But I just, upgraded, from just using the Cricket flip phone. It tends still to be, in a lot of aspects, we're very minimalist. Remember, we're an old retired couple, so not many frills. Yeah, I've seen one of the streamers I actually watch. Uh, in addition to you guys, is a Korean streamer. I'm not sure you heard of her, Jenny TTY. I watched her for several years, and she has really evolved a lot of the RL streaming technology technique. She's an extremely well. She slowed down in her latter years, but when she was starting out, she worked extremely hard on her community and her streaming. You she's the one that walked around Taiwan streaming it, and she's been, she uses a drone uh, extensively, and she was some of the first ones to actually live stream underwater. Yeah, ads have a way of fragmenting the discourse. Wow, we just crossed over 10 hours. 2 more hours and we'll be at the halfway point. We're getting there. We're doing it. It's happening. I think I'm going to, uh, well, today's Saturday, right? Uh, Probably keep gaming until noon. And then I probably will, hmm, at noon, I'll probably show some of the footage from the different range, gun range footages of some pieces I pulled up from different times. Uh, Folk went out for gun range days. I think I do that around noon. I was just working through in my mind what I wanted to do there, and I think I'm going to continue to play games, probably this game till noon, and then I'm going to uh, change a cost. I'm change to another cosplay, and then just uh, we'll look at some gun range footage. That should probably take us to at least 12:30, well, into the afternoon, and then I decide if we want to uh, play more games or what we want to do. And if I'm still don't know if I'm that there is a element of risk going out in the woods at night, and the way it would work because I don't have the capability to actually IRL. I would have to go out in the woods looking for snipes using my body cam. and then come back and pull up the footage and explain to you guys how things went out there. So we'll see. I'm on the fence. There's a lot of technical aspects, and also the aspect of when you're out in the dark woods at night, you're never out there by yourself. So there is the element of it may be some unscripted interactions out there. But again, since I won't be doing it in real time, if there's any actual issues, it'll be on my body cam, not being broadcast out in real time. So I don't know. I'll think about it a little bit more. What is from the like the gladiators? Are you not entertained? Okay, so we did get over 1,000 XP. So battle on. Wow, Sarah, Mike, you're dominating the chat. I'm gonna have to give you a gold star for today. I looked at the screen and all I saw was your name. I fully well. I'm trying to think. It's 10 o'clock. At some point, I anticipate I'm going to get a phone call from the wife. If I don't hear from her by noon, I'll take a break and go down and check on her. Yes, this is again. This is one for the memory books if we can pull it off. But again, if I reach a point where it doesn't seem feasible, if I can even have it 12 hours, that in itself is an accomplishment. I'm going to see. I was joking with the wife, telling her that I went and got a side gig. I said, what's your primary job?" I say, "Retirement is my primary, and this Twitch thing, this is just a side gig to my uh, fixed income or whatever." Oh, she we got agreement that she would stay far, far away from my channel, but nothing can good can come of her uh, have any interaction or involvement or even look at my channel because she's a fixer personality and I tend to be highly reactive. So she would find, reasons to offer ways that I could improve and things that are shouldn't be actually occurring and shouldn't be permissible. Because I found and she understands, agrees that this one of those things where I'll ask forgiveness later as opposed to asking permission. Now I might take one hit, two hits, but I got a kill, and that shit was worth a lot more than mine. So that's I'll take that trade. Yeah. She knows to stay away. This is my thing, and she don't want. She know I'm very reactive because she inadvertently says something that I perceive as disapproving. I would probably go and pout for a while. I tend to be a prima donna, and I've been spoiled too much in my life. I'm very thin-skinned, and I don't do well to negative vibes. Now, I did say maybe in a year or so, if things are going well with me, I I wouldn't mind seeing her get her own stream because she has a lot of information about a lot of things that people would find interesting and useful. It's gonna be a while before this match is finished, so we're going to just move on to another match rather than wait it out. Even though technically I could sit here and yap and use this uh the completion of this battle, the completion of this battle as another opportunity to stall, but we're gonna move on. You can't take every stalling opportunity, or you become known as the top class staller. Okay, so let's uh, go ahead and Balto Balto own. But I may get a few more of those sugar wafers in a bit. Again, they're so good, but they're so not good for me. Let's see, is there any more goodies in here that I can leverage? Okay, no drones. Three unaffiliated folks. Okay, it's amazing much how faster the ship accelerates when you have the engine boost going. You know, from when you initiate, your forward movement. So we head into sea again. I have a cruiser in tow behind me. Sierra, I could also count them by picking them up and moving them with two pits while wearing a blindfold and standing on one leg. Okay, they're on my backside. I need to redirect my attention. That's 7.5 clicks out. Uh, somebody got toasted. Let me go ahead and probably drop smoke. Uh, Captured area in 16. I'm not sure if the destroyer already been toasted or not, or where is he? Get my lunch eaten. Need to rotate out. I misgauged the speed uh, of that cruiser. At least I can hang on to try to get the cap. Okay, got 10 seconds to get the cap. At least I have that possibly. But there's a battleship on the back side that might be breaking the perimeter and will halt the capture. He got toasted, but it set me back to 17 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to make this turn, and I don't want to back out of this. Well, it's good. It's only 1 second, and we got the capture. Is there a ship within range? No. Yes, it's eight. It's 8 kilometers out, but it's gone. The other one's 23. So look at that. You see the moon up in the sky? The main problem with this round, I missed that cruiser with all my torpedoes. That's pretty weird looking. That ship has palm trees on it. I may get a chance to, well, nope. They took out the last ship. I was going to try to get a better look at that ship with the palm trees. I did still manage to get 1,000 XP, even though it was a poor showing on my part. That firing solution for those torpedoes were not the best. Okay, so this is saying we need four more battles. So every once in a while, I refresh uh, one of my screens. Okay, no box, two unaffiliated. I just thinking, at least I'm getting some use out of this uniform, since I seriously doubt I ever uh, enter a competition again. If I even brought up that I wanted to fight again, that may be grounds for the appearance of the cast iron skillet. The wife made it very clear that my fighting days were behind me. It was time to hang up, you know, all the entrapment or pugilistic endeavors. So you're done, fella. You had a good run. So, so but you're done. Something about not wanting to break in a new husband. I don't know. Well, give me a solution. Starting to rain again here. He gave me a solution, all right, but it was a really poor one. But I did sustain. I'm not sure damage. I had a partially detached retina, a broken arm, broke both feet, broke both hands, had cracked rib, got stitches, uh, lacerations, throwing a couple of concussions here and there. But I enjoyed it. I got good memories out of it. best fits that critical engineering damage. Okay, go for the Texas. Sitting out there all trying to keep his paint nice and pristine. It started to rain here again. It was on the fat side. Not enough to finish the job. I think. Come on, let's get alignment. Too late. Lost the shot. And that destroyer is 10.9, so it's just shy of my max range. And now it's gone behind a rock. I think there's a ship over here someplace. Don't know where. It's inside that smoke cloud. Somebody found it, but it wasn't me. And I think I had succumbed and was had started to the volume of my voice was slowly dropping till I started to mumble to myself. I need to remember, hey, you're streaming. You're not just talking to yourself. You need to project. You don't need to talk like you're in a Italian opera, but you do need to, put a little bit of power and project. You know, pull it not just from your throat, pull it from your diaphragm. Well, 10 hours, 26 minutes. I did not get my 1,000 XP, and that doesn't surprise me. I didn't finish off that battleship when I had the opportunity. I totally missed the destroyer, so. But I do consider this content. I'm not shirking my streaming responsibilities and not, are you not entertained? Okay, we have 2, 4, 5 bots on the team this time, and 2 unaffiliated. Hmm. There was another activity that I had considered, so we'll see this afternoon. Again, we're just winging it, so we'll be good. It's mainly mostly to keep me engaged so I don't get too sleepy. One thing I was going to do, and I decided not to, well, who knows? I might still do it. I was going to read you guys the U.S. Constitution. Oh, I decided not to risk making it even more blurry. 2 minutes into the stream, I think I'm not sure. I think you were here. My ADHD uh, popped up, and I dorked with the camera, and what you see is the result of that dorking. So I decided to cut my losses, and we're just gonna go with this because I don't want to completely, shut it down. And so we just go with this and put it on. In fact, was it? We addressed this. Remember, buff, scuffed. See, scuffed on steroids. I think I'm living up to the billing. This gonna be a close call. They may be too close to actually fire. Well, it'd be nice if I actually hit it. No, it was fine. I decided to make it better, and when I did that, I can't find the optimal. It's a manual focus. I have other cameras, but I don't have them integrated into my streaming setup. Like right here, this is a Sony Handycam. I can use it for a camera, but again, I haven't got it actually integrated. Hello, first time chat chirpit. I I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but welcome. Glad to have you. Someone wants me to try cleaning my camera lens, so we'll give it a go. And I'm saying that in a positive spirit. I'm not trying to, in any way, not be appreciative of people trying to help. So I can just say AKM. Let's see, is that's still kind of blurred. And now I have engaged my ADHD again. Yeah, that's what. Yes, it is off. It's a manual focus, and unfortunately, I dork with it, and I'm having trouble getting it back where it was. Part of it, when I'm looking at the image, there's a delay from when I touch it and when it actually updates through the system, through the what I'm looking at. So I'm constantly overcompensating, and this is what I was afraid of making it worse in the middle of the stream because I was just living with what I had. I'm twisting it both directions. Now that's the way all the way to one direction to stop. I look so like I got on mascara and stuff. Okay, so turn it the other direction. slowly. And that's all the way to the other side. Hey, this was state of the art in like 1990. It was looking actually quite well up to this point. I've used this for all my streaming actually, but it may have given up the ghost on the focus. It seems like it's getting worse and worse. The content this afternoon may be getting Odin and Doom Cam to work. Well, the solution I'm going to use for now, I don't know. This is, I think it said cheap in Chinese. Uh, it's like Unzano, the UHD 920, UNZANO, UNZANO, UHD 920. Well, let's see if more light helps. Give me a second. Second. It's amazing what the delay time is uh, on my feed. Well, again, right now, this is the stream. I'll look at uh, doing something to make everything a little bit crisper. Again, because I think it is not functioning properly anymore. One thing, let me actually uh, turn it off and turn it on again. Maybe that will help. One sec. I'm gonna go a cycle on it, or it may completely. No telling. But worst case, we can just go to a thing that doesn't have the camera, and I only thing that was gonna affect some of the later content. So give me a second. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I can do to make it even worse now? Let's see. I'm still here. I'm just trying to uh sort through stuff. Yeah, I've completely thrown myself down in the weeds. Let's see. No, it's not working at all. That's my robotic pet. That's Kimchi. I like to look at Kimchi for a minute while I sort through a couple of things. Well, I can. There he is. At least Kimchi's working fairly well. Okay, so let me check on this camera. Yep. Again, that's the danger of ADHD. You tend to mess with stuff. I had tested it before the stream started, and it worked just fine. Then I dorked with it right when I started the stream, and it got out of focus. And it's been a nice hayride ever since. Okay, let's see if it's working. Give me a second. It, it may actually have a issue with my computer now, so I'm going to need to stop my application for a second. What do I say, geezer? It's never easy. I have no idea. It was just basically a throwaway, just get me up and running. So I think what I had said was, if I see this something I might do on a regular basis, then I was going to invest in a standalone camera. So if it costs $100, that would sort of surprise me. That seemed rather expensive for this camera. Again, this is just another form of stalling. It's dealing with technical glitches. Let me check the camera. Uh, that's interesting. What I'm trying to do is find the camera. If the PC even sees it anymore. Okay. Well, all is not lost. If I can't get the camera to work, I can just revert to just singing to you. Can't tap dance, the whole rhythm thing. I'm still seeking out why I didn't recognize the camera when I plugged it back in. See, we already done that. Hello, Slick. Glad you joined. I'm working through some technical issues. I've managed to uh, dork up my camera, and then I was able to further dork it up. So you kind of bear with me 1 second. I'm looking at the source. I'm looking at the camera. Uh, I'm still looking, and my camera might be dead now. I'm still doing, you know, checking out some things. So just hang in there. I'm going to make sure, I guess I'm physically unplugged it from the computer. Let's see. Still looks like it's non-responsive. I'm going to give it a little bit more, and then we're going to soldier on one leg. Okay, it's not a major loss. Just you don't get to see my face. We can live with that. So I'm going to table the camera like I done before, but I'm table again now. Let me set up back to the game, and we'll continue on. The only difference is I get to see my cosplays until I get it worked out. But if we don't get the cosplays done trip, this trip, this stream, we can do it on follow up stream. I only have one or two more cosplays left, so we're gonna go back to. It's almost 11 o'clock. I want to finish the warship where we need the 15 rounds of that destroyer. I want to get that done, and then we probably will maybe look at some of the some footage for a while just to calm things down. So I'm bringing up World Warships in the background, and I shift back up to where we were. So I'll probably look at uh, cooking up the handycam, the Sony handycam for the camera until I can get another camera uh, sent. If the that is if the terrorist doesn't preclude me actually getting one. But who knows? Somewhere in this great land, it might be a decent camera, that's made in America. Okay, I have the game up, so we're going to go back to that scene. Let's see. Yes, all is well with the world. The only thing missing is my questionable face and costumes. I'll take that. Okay, moving on. I think we had a few more battles with the destroyer, and then we're going to decide. It's 11 o'clock. I said we wanted to play this to 12, so either I will end up shifting to another ship, or just moving on, and we can just watch some movie clips. And I just resolved what we're going to do. We're going to finish that group of 15 matches to get that mission completed, and then we're going to actually now Geezer. It could happen. So finish that mission, and then we'll look at a little bit of footage. And that then I decide if I want to shift to back to uh, Doom. This time saving periodically, so I don't have to start from scratch. Or if there are some other activity I want to engage in. Okay, so there's only two bots in this round. I sort of lost focus on the last round. I was dorking with the camera, and I completely uh, stopped paying attention to what was happening. So it's sort of a version of tunnel vision. Let's see, Giza says something. I also got a tripod which is just short enough for a tabletop or all the way out to use as a freestanding floor tripod. And Slick, if you're still here, again, thanks for stopping by. Let me do a refresh, check the list. I think he's gone, so that's fine. At least he knows that we're here. So there's a good chance I'm going to be attacked by aircraft. I'm heading to A. So far, so good. And to be fair, that that camera had been on for 10 hours straight. I think the initial problem was my own doing by dorking with the manual focus. I almost got him. It's odd to me how they curve around. It's like they have a homing uh, element to them. It's the planes right now, the aircraft squads are dorking with my destroyer. I failed to maintain position inside the node. Still 15 seconds before my torpedoes are up. Go ahead and hopefully 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Managed to destroy it before I got ram damage. So see if we can lay some torps on that battleship. So Giza, how does it seem to you to see from the destroyer side uh, what we do to battleships? Kind of disgusting, isn't it, in this game? What they let the destroyers get away with. That time, Greek geezer, that's the first time I think I actually saw a little bit of stutter. He's trying to slow his advance. Uh, Fortunately, I didn't get off my all of my torpedoes, but I think I got a little piece of him. And you be careful, geese are falling out those chairs. Gravity can be very, very unforgiving, especially for folk our age. It occurs to me that another impact of the camera being issues is that I also lose the uh, this microphone for when the power runs out for my earpods, AirPods. So that's just there's unintended consequences. Okay, I should be able to use my artillery if I can ever get line of sight around that outcropping. Well, we have 11 hours under our belt, so only 13 more to go. We may be limping across the finish line, but we're still gonna try to get there. Okay. Okay. Only thing left is the carrier. Of course, I'm going in the wrong direction. I want to do a quick check. I'm going to uh, go from the earbuds for a quick minute and just be curious you guys still can hear me. Okay.
Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the camera's audio. So even if we may not have the video, once my Air, AirPods need recharging, we still be able to use the mic uh, on the cam. So we'll have a degraded capability, but it's still usable. The only thing you be missing will be my uh,
Cosplays. So we just go with that. So we'll soldier on. There's no quit in us. We don't know what quit is. Quit is. I heard there's a rumor there's something called quit, but we never. No, that's not something that we're familiar with. So we're gonna go ahead. We're not gonna worry about the video at this point. We go ahead with the audio and with the what's on the computer display. Okay, let's see. We have done 14 or 15. So we needed one more with the destroyer, and then we either going to change ships or go to another game or look at some video feed. I think we said we're going to look at some video feed as a break from the gaming for a little bit. Then we'll pick the other gaming. Then we will pick the gaming up for the last half of the stream. So let's go ahead and get her done, get this last destroyer battle under our belt. I really thank you guys for your patience and long suffering. But this is the nature of things. There's all it's never it's never simple. But you just have to keep you have to keep swinging. Let's see. There are no bots on our team this time, and there are three non-affiliated people. When I say affiliate, it make me think of Twitch. I'm saying is they don't have any designation identifying what clan they're a member of. Someone wishing fair winds in some seeds, so we're going to say yepper. Of course, I forgot to hit enter first to type. I do that way too often. For that, I end up typing my uh, commands into the dialog window and wonder why nothing's happening. Someone has said that Doom is a great game in the dialogue if you guys missed it. My response is yepper, yepper. Okay, this is a capture the flag map. I'm just going to go and engage this battle group that's coming at me. Go ahead and drop the smoke screen. Get the torps ready. There's also a sub that kind of secondary concern for me. Well, I missed the primary target by a lot. We might get lucky and get a hit with one of these errant torpedoes, seeing how he turns, and he managed to miss them. I'm calling Mulligan on this one. Yes, Sierra, this is my 24-hour stream. My camera apparently doesn't like being on for more than 10 hours at a time, coupled with my inability to keep my hands off of it. Between the two of those factors, like I've lost my video capability. But we're going on. We still got audio, and we still have the screen display. So we're going to do the second, no, the rest of the stream using those resources, and we're just going to punt on.
Loud. I'm not sure. Give me a sec. I'm sure that's killing you guys. Sound and wave shouldn't be that high. Okay. Hopefully that rectifies it. So my voice might be lower, but hopefully whatever that underlying static was. So we'll see. What they say, when it rains, it pours. Let's go back to the game and see if it uh, exacerbate. I can't say the word. If it makes it worse. Cause it was horrendous. It was horrendous in my ear with my
AirPods. It's a very annoying static. So I'm putting the AirPods back in and see if it has discontinued. Okay. Well, let's see if there's a recurrence of it. Still don't have any viable targets yet. That cruiser is 9 kilometers away, but I don't have line of sight. These guys are in pretty good support. Oh, I had a destroyer crawling up my backside and didn't realize it. Ouch! Took out my torpedoes. Okay, so I still got one rack of torpedoes left. Oh, he launched Buku. Okay, that should be enough to finish that. Uh, guess it's complete. I don't see it, the indicator. So let's take a break and just go and look at some footage for a while. Kind of do a reset. Then we can come back to what games you want to play. So I'm going to the be right back as I take down this game. Okay. So if I understand you guys correctly, uh, I, the be right back screen has a bit of charm to it. I could have done worse. Let's see now. I see you, Beardy. Back to port. And I have a question. Uh, would you prefer now to look at some gunnery footage or some animal footage? That probably could be a poll, couldn't it? But we're not going to bother with a poll. We're not going to inject any more complexities at this point. We're going to keep it, rudimentary and on track. No more. Well, try to minimize my uh, deviations and tangents. So whoever types first gets to choose. You want to see some footage of animals, or you want to see footage of some gunnery outings? So I think everybody's looking, which is fine. Then I will select. Then I think I want to look at the farm animals. Okay, here we go. This is back some footage when the wife was still doing animal stuff. So I think this is some of her birds. Pretty much babies. So she had chicken and ducks and turkeys and geese. It's from a far simpler time, long ago. That was a weird species of chicken. It didn't have any much hair on its neck. Not sure what evolutionary advantage that provided. If you go with that, college of thought as far as evolution. They sort of like peeps with the uh, coloration in their faces. but they grew really fast. I didn't do much of anything. The wife did all. You have to take out the tip of the chicken's beak, and there's a lot of other um, maintenance things you have to do for them. My position was, that's all you, baby. I have a job. I don't need chores. That's my old dog. That's Queenie. She's a golden retriever. Can tell if she liked the birds or did she like the birds. She's most no nicest, well-behaved dog as long as I was watching her. I'm not I'm not sure what she's thinking. Maybe she's just just curious. Unfortunately, the sound of the chirping is very calming, and that's a recipe for first you hear chirping, and next you hear snoring. So my focus needs more focus. So I'm gonna let you enjoy this for a little while longer while I go get a sip of water. I'll be right back. Okay, and as far as going forward, uh, I have some more content, uh, potential content, but we can probably share those. So it's probably going to devolve into um, watching movie segments like this one from stuff uh, from around our place. Again, this is basically from our backyard and playing games. We're hanging there playing games uh, for the second half. Who knows? I might go back and actually kick out Fallout 4 and go walking around in the radiation. Those birds trust Queenie about as far as they could throw her. I think they planted those plants for shade, possibly. Again, I did not get heavily involved with the what was going on out there. Look at some ducks. Everybody cool with the content. You know, you're not going to continue on for a little bit more before we go back to gaming. Just give me sort of a break from playing games a little bit. So I think this says ducks. Let's see what it is. That look more like geese than ducks. More birds. They did lay when they got bigger. The ducks laid some really good eggs. They were super rich, and they would make your heart go pitter patter. They had the darkest yolks, but they were really good for cooking. Okay, so that was I guess some ducks and geese and chickens. Uh, let's play this one. This will be the last one. We can move on.
Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble.
They didn't supposed to be uh, down in that part of the yard, and they knew it. The camera work is very jerky because the uh, I had to get the gate open to let them back to where they supposed to be, and they're waiting for me to get the gate open. And there's another gate. I know it's a little dizzying even for me. is supposed to be going in the gate. That's with their goat area. Anyway, so that was when I talk about, we raising our own animals. That's what I was referring to. Okay, I caught my wind a little bit, so we saw some videos. So we'll play some more games, and then we're going to. There's one more. Since we looked at the animals, now the next uh, one we'll look at some range pictures from where we went out and did some uh, gunnery. So we'll look at that probably uh, later on this afternoon. Well, it's not. It's not. It's still morning technically, but we'll look at that to break up the gameplay a bit. Okay. Tell me that you guys, that no one noticed that I didn't change the scene to actually look at the videos. That's funny. So nobody actually saw the video. That's funny. Well, I'll just run them again. There's an incredible delay between uh, the broadcasting and when it's getting actually downloaded to the browsers for Twitch for the channel. I'm looking at it on my other computer, and it takes a certain amount of time. The latency, it can't be the actual expected amount. Well, it's still raining a little bit outside. They say when it rains, it pours. So it's not pouring, but it is raining. And again, thanks to all you guys who are out there lurking, helping me get through this task. We're almost at the halfway point. We've got another 26 minutes, and we'll be at 12 hours. And while you guys are watching, while we're playing the birds again, I'm going to get out of this costume. since you guys see what I'm changing to, we'll just keep it as a mystery. But it's not my cosplay. It's just some more traditional garb. And if you're actually looking at the video again, that's once again was my she had a dog, believe it or not, a real dog, not a robot. Thing is, Queen from the uh, in our place was because she had webbed feet and she needed to be able to have lakes and rivers and streams because she loved being in the water and she was uh, sort of engineered for water. So she eventually we had to move her to a location where there was plenty of marshes and water for her to be happy in. And so it just wasn't a good fit. I see Nighthawk just sort of giving me a ping, letting me know that you're still out there. Then I went and I took off that costume. And I put on t-shirt and sweats until later on, if by some miracle, if later if the camera actually deemed to bless us with this presence working, I do one additional cosplays, but I'm not counting on it. So if we don't get to it, I can do it on another stream, down the road. It's not like the outfit is going isn't the outfit isn't going anywhere. It'll be there when we're ready for it. Again, I'm not trying to cram all the content into this one stream. There'll be other streams to do some of the other content that I decided to not pursue today. Actually, yeah, that's Queenie. A little, I think those are ducks. Those little duckies. So, in fact, I at this point, if I just play games for the rest of the day, I think we've done enough to suffice. Yeah, but I don't know what it is. There's just something calming about the chirping of little birds. Okay. Okay, so that's one I showed. I'm playing again because I think the last time I played these, I had the wrong source up, the wrong scene up, and we actually ended up playing. Uh, you guys just looking at the my cat. So we're going through again this time with the video actually playing. This is mainly, it said ducks, but it seems like there's more geese than ducks. Geese are mean. I was not a big fan of them. Ducks were okay. They were gentle and cool. And yes, ducks do actually waddle. So we're getting there. 11:42. 12 hours. 12 hours is just around the corner. Okay, and one more, and then we one more, and we will be all caught up. In trouble, I think. This one.
Y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble.
The reason that middle goat was looking so funny is a Tennessee fainting goat, and he was getting nervous. When they get startled or nervous, their back legs stiffen up, and they will, actually, if you surprise them enough, they'll fall over. I think the other one is a boy goat, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's a boy, Boer. So they were someplace they did not belong. There shouldn't be goats up near the drive, on the other side of the orchard. Goats supposed to be back in the goat enclosure. Yeah, the camera work here leaves a lot to be desired. That's where they actually supposed to have been in the first place, and they knew it. Okay, that's enough videos for now. Let's get back to our gaming. I think I'm gonna go back to Doom 2, start over from scratch, and this time uh, save periodically, so I don't have to start all over again. Okay, so basically, I just took the that footage was I shot that footage on the my Sony handicap, so I just connect it to my computer and it can see all the storage inside my camera. Then I just copy it over to my desktop and play it. So, so there's a voiceover. When you say you're in trouble, that was me. I was filming them, and I was telling them while I was filming it that they were in trouble. So it was just part of the what was recorded by the camera and stored, and I just copied it over to the PC, and that's what I just played. Uh, since it played on the computer display, it's what get broadcast by the OBS, and then me talking over is just me talking is part of the OBS stream from the microphone. So yeah, it's great that way. If you answer yourself, then you know that cuts out all the middlemen. Actually, I think you can do that, but you need connectivity. You're not gonna run a long cable to do it. So that's why people use their cell phones. They can use the cellular network to do it. Thanks for the raid. We're getting ready to play some more Doom 2. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. We had our moments. My cam decided to go rogue, but but we soldier on. So it's going good. We're almost at the midpoint. We've been at it 11 hours and pretty much 11 hours and 50 minutes. So we're still here. We still at up and at it. So we got sidetracked a little with the camera issues, but I decided to just punt for now. So the rest of the stream will be looking at videos and playing games. So I got basically a 12-hour gaming stream staring me in the face. So we're good. I even had pizza. It was especially Domino's, so it had the pepperoni, Italian sausage, ham, that kind of stuff. If you guys think I'm gonna play Nightmare, then you haven't been paying attention. Oh, again, as I said, I thank you once, but thank you again for the rating. Anybody who came over with her, welcome. This is a home of the hot messes. So we're all are hot messes, and we just need to help each other, get through this life the best way we can. We're doing a 24-hour stream to commemorate my affiliate designation yesterday. We're getting close to being to the halfway mark. Uh, if you want to check the VOD later, if it survives, we have done a couple of cosplays. We looked at some ducks and chickens and geese. We played some Doom, World of Warships. I ate some pizza. I shaved my head this morning. So we've been doing all kinds of nefarious things around here. The main thing is we're having fun, and we're just trying to create a memory. Jay, don't laugh. I actually died on this level. Uh, it's not the game. It's a combination of streaming and playing the game. It's a situation where 1 + 1 does not equal 2. All the things you're having to sort of monitor while you're streaming, plus playing the game, they have a way of the opposite of synergy. They tend to multiply each other's uh, negative effect as far as being able to maintain focus. And we have talked in the past to great length about me and my focus. I don't trust this. This is like, in the words of the Star Wars general, this is like a trap. Ouch, I hate that one. Wow. I'm kind of heavy. I hope I don't break the phone when you pull me up on it. I decide I'm going to take a rain check on the night hunting tonight. We'll do that another night. So basically what we're going to do at this point is play 12 hours.